Mic check 1 2. Hello, 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 hello. Mic check. Hello. How we all doing? Right, I'm just gonna send out some notifications. Bear with me. So, just while I'm waiting for everyone to jump in, because we're only on Twitch now because of the rule changes. So, bear with me a minute. I'm going to type out some notifications. Over sample, mate, you're a legend. Thank you, dude. Cheers, buddy. Thanks, mate. I really appreciate that. David, welcome. Spanner. Deccan, welcome. How are we all doing? Right, there's a Twitter notification. Let's post one on YouTube wall as well. There's actually something that I need to do for YouTube. Hey, WC.
But just hear me out for a minute, alright? We all know that those sweaty little douchebags...
Oh shit. My console fix ad was playing on YouTube. WC, 2 months on the tier 1. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Soxuken, welcome. Yeah, there's something I want to do for YouTube's notification, like for the community page. So I've been reading up on like algorithm stuff recently, whoa, where's my fucking Photoshop gone? What the hell? Why is it trying to load a Windows app for Photoshop? Chris Holding, welcome, mate. Yeah, so I've been reading up on the algorithm for YouTube, and apparently if you're doing a community post and you put an 800 by 800 pixel picture with the community post, it gets seen by more people, apparently. So that's what I'm going to do. So bear with me while I do this. I need a Twitch logo. Twitch, you don't mind if I steal your intellectual property for a moment, do you? So I'm just going to create a quick image just to use on YouTube's community wall. I'll get to chat in a second as well. I'm sure Twitch won't mind me stealing their intellectual property if it's for promotional purposes. I think I can actually use the Twitch official logo anyway. I think I'm allowed to. So, stuff it. I'm going to use it. I'll get back to chat in a second. I should probably just show you what I'm actually doing, shouldn't I? That's probably better than just you staring at a blank screen or something. Oh damn, what happened to my desktop? Boom, there you go. Yeah, I'm just doing a quick something for YouTube. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. 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 Let's use Twitch's colour scheme. Why not? And boop. Nope, that don't look good. Let's just go with that. Doesn't really matter what it is. It's just that apparently it gets seen by more people if you put an image with it. So there you go. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Now I'll post it on YouTube. Let's go back to overhead. I'll catch up on chat in a sec. There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Hey, we're on a hype train. Nice. Thank you, guys. Right, who we got? No, YouTube. No, because I'm never Twitch partner, which means I cannot stream on YouTube at the same time as Twitch. I can still stream on YouTube, and I am going to be, but just not simultaneously. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing at least one Twitch exclusive a week because Twitch changing the rules, and I don't want to lose my Twitch. We've got over 5,000 followers now. It's getting up there, so yeah, I want to keep Twitch. It pays me a decent amount of money. I get about $300 a month off Twitch. It's not, I'm not going to sneeze at it and laugh. So yeah. Kempy, no YouTube, mate. I feel hope you're good. Still not a retro repair. No, not yet, mate. Camelot, David. But yeah, we can't stream on Twitch at the same time anymore, unfortunately. On YouTube at the same time anymore. Twitch, we take your soul as payment. Pretty much, mate. Pretty much. But at the same time, I have to do what's best for me as a business and as an individual creator, and if that means streaming exclusively on Twitch once a week, then yeah. We've got enough people who watch the live streams who don't mind coming onto Twitch, so yeah. Hungry Giant, 3 month subscription, 3 months in a row on tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Breticus Gaming, how's it going? We're going Xbox One S at the minute. Pops. Choo indeed. It's a lot of hoops to jump just to stream. Yeah, it is. Did you get my message on Discord about the Noctua fans? I haven't been on Discord for a few days, mate, to be honest. I've been dealing with some personal stuff. 305 a month. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. Crap, I forgot to renew my Twitch. Well, that's just not acceptable, is it, Pops? I mean, come on. Come on, get with the program, mate. That's just not acceptable, is it now? Terrible. Absolutely shocking. Since after the last stream, I just guessed you would be saying, yeah, I have been a little bit. I prefer watching you live on Twitch than recordings on YouTube, just like the options available for each. Yeah, I mean, some people do prefer Twitch, to be honest. I do try and reply to Discord messages, but I'm not going to load. I'm not going to show you my Discord because that would be rather silly to show everyone who's messaged me. But I currently have 78 message requests from unknown people, not unknown, from people who Discord have flagged as potential spam just because I've never had any interaction with me on Discord. And then I've got well over 100. I'm not even going to count them because I'd have to count them manually. Oh, 113 direct messages plus 78 message requests. So almost 200 unread messages, unfortunately. One of them will be you from ages ago. I agree, Nightbot. I am a money-grabbing YouTuber. Oh dear. Twitch is better for live. Yeah. Twitch has limits to how much you have had as a VOD. I don't know what the VOD limits are now on Partner. Twitch Partner VOD limit 60 days. 60 days because I'm now a partner, which is why you see a little tick on my username now, which is kind of sweet, to be fair. I mean, I'm definitely not going to complain. Oh, I'm definitely not good at communication. I'm absolutely shocking. One will be you, but it's just about fans. I'll try and take a look at some messages later on. You have to highlight it to make it last longer. Oh, I didn't know that. Why does Luna want to come in right now? Oh, let me go and let Luna in. For God's sake. But the good thing about streaming just on Twitch, I can actually pay attention to Twitch chat because I have been having people moan. So I can actually pay attention to Twitch chat. Right. And she's gone. Of course she has. Well, might as well grab a water. This stream is brought to you by... Whoops, wrong camera. Ha! This stream is brought to you by Aldi Special Water. Yeah. You've only made 35 bucks today and it's kind of shit. It's better than making nothing though, that's the way you've got to look at it. That is the way you've got to look at it. I don't even know off the top of my head how much I make per day. I don't count it. I'll go month by month. Obviously I'm not going to be going into numbers, but yeah, I don't tend to go day by day. You know, if I have a shit day, I have a shit day. If I have a good day, I have a good day. But it's month by month, quarterly by quarterly when you're running a business. Was the barbecue good? Yeah, not bad. So yeah, we bought a barbecue. So I've had a couple of barbecues the past couple of days. Pretty sweet. And honestly, my cooking skills, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Tell you what, let's just show off the coder's cooking skills, shall we? Let's not show that because it's a big bus saying ride me all day for $3. Someone been getting naughty. Look at the coder's cooking skills. Hang on. Oi, screenshot. Screenshot. Get back over here. You cannot tell me that doesn't look good. You can't tell me that doesn't look good. Unless you're a vegetarian. In that case, just imagine it orders vegan meat. Or vegetarian meat, whatever the hell you call it, I don't know. I don't know what vegetarians eat, I haven't got a clue. But that does look good though, you got to admit. Tasty. Anyway, enough making you all hungry. How are we all doing? It looks okay. You lie, mate, it looks way more than okay. Hard not to get discouraged. The way you got to look at it, mate, is tomorrow's a new day and another opportunity. Whatever happens today is in the past. This is the way I see everything, pretty much. It's like when I have an argument with someone, unless it's something severe. Whatever's happened today is in the past. It's gone, it's done, it's buried. There's nothing you can do to change it. Wake up tomorrow, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Tomorrow's a new day, and every day is an opportunity. That is genuinely the way that I see it. It's like me and Sarah can have an argument on the night time. Genuinely, we can have an argument on the night time. Doesn't matter what it's about, but in the morning it's forgotten. In the morning it's forgotten. Already had a large mixed kebab and chips, I'm making you hungry again. Good. I'm not going to get into the vegan things. I'm not getting cancelled for that. Chips are your specialty. Oh yes. Only the best bottled tap water for you. It's still water. It's actual, well, I mean, I don't know where you are in the world, but UK, they can't say that's spring water if it's not spring water, so it's good water. And you know what? It's like £1 for 12 bottles, so, like, it's really cheap. Time ticks on for everyone. Yeah, time ticks on forever forward. That is very true, mate. That is very, very true. No, I do genuinely see it like that. Is tomorrow. There's always tomorrow, like genuinely. I just spilt water on my hand, damn it. That's what I get for drinking water instead of Red Bull. I've gone from getting 2 new parrots in a couple of weeks to getting 4. I've gone from 2 new parrots in a couple of weeks to getting 4. Sorry mate, I won't do that tonight, I promise. I'll behave tonight. Damn dude, I couldn't deal with that. Damn, now I'm hungry. Good. Go get yourself some barbecue. My neighbour's got a new barbecue and I had one yesterday. All I saw was flames coming over the 8-foot fence. I'd have been jumping that shit. I actually had someone crash into my car yesterday, which was nice. I wasn't in it, but someone crashed into my car. Smashed all my bumper up. So that was really nice. It was a nice start to my morning yesterday. Literally, I'm not even joking, I hadn't been awake half an hour and my car was smashed up. But yeah, as I said, tomorrow's a new day. I've actually fixed the car. Like genuinely, I've actually fixed the car. Let me see if I can find the pictures. I'll have to find them. Yeah, here they are. I mean, it wasn't smashed up as in like completely written off, but someone reversed into me while I was parked up. So yeah, cracked my bumper. As in like full on cracked it. Cracked the front bumper, smashed the grille. Like took out the front grille. I have managed to sort of fix it. I can't fix that without filler, and there is a gap missing there, there's a piece missing in the bumper. But I have managed to somewhat bring it back. And yes, my licence plate does say Coda. Yes, my licence plate says my name, alright? Oh, I'm not a narcissistic prick, honest. Dear. Do I have a B2B dash cams? I've got a dash cam. But it's not on when I'm parked. But she did stop. Like, the woman did stop, and she did. I don't want to hear any jokes about women drivers, by the way, not on this channel. Yeah, the woman did stop, and when I got back to my car, she was writing her details down to leave on my window because I wasn't there. So, yeah. 2 O's instead of a D. Yeah, it is, yeah. Always panic somebody will hit his car in the car park, which is on for going to Mustang in England. Yeah. Trip Drill, thank you, buddy. Really appreciate the sub, mate. Thank you. 8 months in a row, you're a legend. How about ginger drivers instead? Oh dear, should we get some work done? Oh, that's awesome, Retro. Where are you thinking about streaming or doing videos? Are you thinking about doing it on Twitch or YouTube or what? You have to do something to get more business in, mate. That's what it's about. That's what it's about, dude. Just do what you can. Like, the thing is, like, when you start in a business, and I was the same, because bear in mind, I come from working in a shop, guaranteed wage. You know, I say a guaranteed wage, it was a shit wage, but I was guaranteed money at the end of the week, right? And I went from that at the start of COVID to spending my last £40 or £50 buying something broken to fix and resell. Like, genuinely, I went from absolutely naff all in the bank, and I was like, you know what? I've got a YouTube channel. I was a bit naive back then, and I was like, oh yeah, I've got like 2,000 subscribers. I'll get some views on this. I'll make a little bit of money off the video. No, I've got like 5 views in a month. Like, no one wanted to watch it. But then I was like, you know what? I could just use this to promote repairs and actually offer it as a service from home during COVID. And I did genuinely build up business quite quick. I mean, I was quite lucky because everyone needed stuff fixing at COVID, but like, I've been, you know, I'm friends with people on Discord. Like, there's a few people, I'm not going to mention names, but there's a few people on Discord that have gone from absolutely flat broke to using, you know, social media, not necessarily YouTube, but social media in general, to promote a brand new business, and now they're getting enough to live on. So, can thermal paste expire? It depends what you mean by expire. Do you mean once it's already out the tube, or do you mean if it's been unopened? If it's unopened, then I mean it should last a few years realistically, but if the tube's been opened, I would assume it probably can. Hey Keith, been subscribed for 18 months, mate, you're a legend. Thank you, dude. But actually the Shadow Eli's got a good point. Yeah, go around to local repair shops, honestly. Like, just walk in there and just be straight up. Look, I'm starting a new business. This is what I do. Have you got any work that you don't want to do or that you're not able to do that I can do? Even if it's not free, but even if it's undercutting yourself, like selling yourself short. Like, let's say, for example, you want to charge, I don't know, £60 an hour for repairs. Like, let's say your average job, you want to get like £60 an hour, British pounds. So I'm talking like $70, $80, whatever. Even if you go to a business and say, look, you got a HDMI port that you're not able to do? I'll do that for £40. I'll do that for £30. It's money. It's money, and if you're doing nothing else, it's money that you wouldn't otherwise have. And just make it clear to them that once you start to get busy, you can't do them at their prices. Like, it's honestly, it works. It really does. Unopened, I'd say it's probably got a couple of years. Delivering food to try and make ends meet. Yeah, I've been there as well. I've had to deliver food. My car ended up catching fire while I was out on deliveries. I really do wish you the best in it, mate, genuinely. Sainsbury's repair, I'm calling this one. Yeah, you know what, let's actually get some work. I do stuff for the local game store, currently lots of retro consoles. Nice. Just go around to other stores as well, though, mate. Honestly, like even if it's a big company, you'll be amazed how many big companies haven't got any in-house tech. Honestly, they do give out your business cards. Well, that's a start, mate. That's a start. Word of mouth is the best form of business, really. It really is. Yeah, definitely pawn shops, Hungry Giant. Yeah. Lone Speaker, you are a legend. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that, buddy. Right, let's get to this then. So this has been sent in by a customer, and it says that it's no power. What is that? Okay, that. Where am I getting a hum from? It's not my power supply. Can anyone else hear a background hum? Sorry, I've got to find this hum. It's coming from this Nintendo Switch I've got plugged in here. What the? Ooh. I had that plugged in. It's actually just randomly. Look, that's been sat there for 3 days. Like, genuinely, that's been sat there for 3 days. Where's my thermal camera? Give me this. Give me this thermal cam. Because that's just, it's not hot, but it's warm. And I've just heard a hum, and I'll pretty much guarantee that's a CPU. TC view. And let's go to my desktop. Look at that. What's the temperature? Okay. That is very strange. It's at like 36, 37 degrees. We did have a spike at like 50. That's freaking weird. Like, I've genuinely not touched it. Weird. That is like incredibly weird. It was plugged into a battery, but it wasn't actually powered on. That is freaking weird. Alright, well, it's a good job it's a scrap battery, scrap board. I was using it to charge my battery. But that is weird. It's a good job that's a scrap, I think that's a scrap board. I hope that's a scrap board. Nothing to do with recent heat, I don't think so. Hey, WC, gifting a sub, thank you mate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you dude. My lab TV seems to be taking a shit too. I mean, it's pretty warm in here. My BGA machine says it's 27 degrees Celsius in here right now, which is pretty damn freaking warm. So, yeah, I need an air conditioner. Hey, Beeps. How's it going, mate? Yeah, I'll call you Paul. Nah, how are you, mate? Thought you had one. I have a stand-up one, but I haven't got room in here for it at all. .67 freedom units. What's that, like 20, 21 degrees Celsius-ish? 67 Fahrenheit to Celsius, 19.4. Okay, yeah, that's a reasonable temperature. I didn't work as a software engineer. I was just, well, to be honest with you, I was a very narcissistic prick, and well, some would say I still am, but So I used to do programming tutorials on YouTube, mainly like C# and Visual Studio, or Visual Basic, sorry, using Visual Studio, and the occasional PHP tutorial. And I basically just got the name from that, and it stuck. It always stuck. Nobody needs an aircon in England. We do at the minute, and it's getting hotter every year, mate. See, that's the thing though, is if I'm in an enclosed space, like let's say for example I'm working out of a shed, when I do finally build the purpose-built shed, I'm going to have problems where I need to keep it cool. Not only for equipment's sake, but for my own health as well, because last year when I was in the loft, I got incredibly ill. I got incredibly ill because of the heat. I hate PHP, those damn dollar signs. Stuck in hospital, wow, rip. Sorry to hear that, mate. Local game store asked me to come look at something. Nice, dude. Go take a look. Hopefully you can get it working for him. Human interaction is the perfect cure. It's the perfect cure. Still using my Halo Xbox. Your board changed. Oh, nice, dude. Awesome stuff. Right, I'm going to get to this one. So, this has been sent in by a customer, and it said on the note, no power, possibly liquid damaged. I'm not really sure what to think. It's been looked at before, or rather it's been opened before. There's some damage to the back here. So it's definitely been opened before, but let's just have a look at what's going on with it. So if you're watching this back of the video, I'm live streaming it on Twitch at the minute. So don't forget to hit subscribe, turn on the bell notifications, all of that good jazz. That don't turn on. Notice was right. Yeah, so I'm live streaming this on Twitch, so if I'm responding to chat in the video, because it will make a video, it always does. So if I'm live streaming, then don't forget to subscribe. And I'm not insane, I'm just responding to chat, because when I'm live streaming just on Twitch, I actually pay attention to chat, and don't treat them like complete peasants. So yeah, check me out over on Twitch as well. Link in the video description. Oi, open, you punk. I hate these Xboxes sometimes. Yeah, that can be a right pain in the backside to get this base off without causing further damage. But that being said, this is all mashed up anyway, so not that I'd want to cause more damage, but yeah. Ping. So no power. Let's take some guesses in chat. What do you guys think it's going to be? What do you guys think it's going to be for a no power? What's causing it? For the ones that have been watching me for a while, what is causing this to have no power? When it comes to disassembling the Xbox, I have no mercy. Do you want to see productivity? This is what you call no mercy, right? I'm going to show you a little trick now, and you're going to love it. Well, I will if I can find my other screwdriver. There it is. Or screwdriver bit, rather. Shorty Ralph from Corrosion. Made it on Twitch. Nice, dude. Thanks, mate. It's fucked. Probably. That's one way of doing it. That's one way of saying it. Alright, do you want to see the definition of productivity? Bam. Bam. I'm left-handed, so... Whoops, wrong way. Well, it would be productivity, but that battery's dead. Ha! Or almost dead. Yeah. Oh, you ass jockey. I tried to get cocky. What a tool. I tried to get cocky by using 2, didn't I? And then I'll just put that the wrong way. Hey, Raven, thank you, buddy. CMDR's new. And Manbatius is new as well. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. 19 months Raven's been subbed for. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, mate. How many do we have? We have 140 subscribers on Twitch. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I just made partner, which means I can't stream on YouTube anymore. Well, I'll say anymore, I can stream on YouTube, just not at the same time. And I've got to stream regularly on Twitch to maintain my partner status. The benefits are, I get a little bit more revenue, I think, from subs and stuff, and ad revenue. I think, I could be wrong, but I think the revenue split is a little bit better, which is obviously a win for me. To be fair, it does help to grow Twitch as well anyway. You know, I mean, we get like, what, 300 viewers on YouTube on average? I think live stream viewers is average 300. So if we ever get to that point on Twitch, then I know I'm doing something right. Right. Let's get this darn thing apart. GG's on partner. Thanks, mate. I didn't even apply for it. I just literally, I logged into Twitch the other day and they was like, oh, welcome to partner. I was like, what? I haven't even applied for it. No, I can't stream on YouTube anymore at the same time as Twitch. Twitch are changing the rules anyway, so to me, I would have had to do it anyway. I would have had to switch to exclusive stream for Twitch and exclusive stream for YouTube. Well, I'll say exclusive for YouTube. I can stream on like YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitter. I can stream on all of those at the same time, but I just can't add Twitch to that list. So when I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm going to be, I'm still going to be multi-streamer, just with no Twitch. Big Red, sub with Prime, thank you, buddy. 3 months in a row. You're a legend, mate. Love the content, thanks, mate. Perry decided he was taking the day off. OG Xbox the other day, liquid damage and wasn't a soft drink, it was cat pee. Oh, I've had that, mate. Oh, they're not fun. They stink. This has had a one terrible bite. SSD upgrade. It's definitely liquid damaged, so I think I'm going to put some gloves on. Because, yeah, I don't know what this is that's inside here, so I am definitely putting some gloves on. Cat better than human. Dodgy DIY upgrade. No, it did say on the note that it was potentially liquid damage, that I can see. Usually you can tell it's been liquid damage if you get your fan and it's like there's bits on it. You know, like it looks like it's picked up particles out of the air and it's just stuck to the fan. Generally, you've got liquid damage. Like it's basically just whatever flies up into the stratosphere and then falls back down and it ends up on the fan. It just, instead of being blown around the system, because there was liquid there, it's basically just stuck there. That's what you generally tend to get, but someone's been smoking around this. There's cigarette ash there by the look of that. Actually, it might not be. No, it might not be. I thought it was cigarette ash, but probably not. I don't know. It doesn't really make a difference to me what it is. All in a day's fun. There we go. Carlos, been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you for resubbing, mate. I really appreciate that, buddy. $103 viewers so far. Nice. Welcome, guys and girls. Sub used to be 70-30, now it's 50-50. Is that what it is? Oh, I'm not exactly sure what it is. I just know what they're paying me monthly. It usually ranges, like at the minute off Twitch, I'm usually earning between $300 and $400 a month, which, to be fair, it's not bad. You know, it's revenue, it's income. And I'll certainly take it. I'm not going to complain. Talking of income, if you've got Twitch Prime and you don't want to see ads on Twitch, or if you've got Amazon Prime, link it to Twitch and you'll get a free sub to my channel, and that will remove ads. You won't see any ads. Right, that power supply is going to have to come out in a minute because it's stuck in there good. Looks up conversion of 400 US to British pounds. Yeah, that's the problem. Twitch is in US dollars. It's like everything's in US dollars, so it's just easier. It's about $400. It's about £330 a month, something like that. So it's like a week's wage. It's nothing spectacular, but you know, one day it might be at a point where it's actually able to pay substantial amounts. Have you ever tried to repair computer parts like a GPU or motherboard? I have a few times, mate, but GPUs, I don't really have any success with them. I don't know what I'm looking at with them, to be honest with you. So I'll try and avoid them whenever I can. All helps to pay the bills. Well, that's it, mate. I mean, £300 is half my rent. So, you know, it's all going to help, right? It's certainly not inconsequential. And I do genuinely wake up thankful every day that I'm able to do what I love and get paid for it. Get more twitching on OnlyFans. Take my Prime sub for now. Nice, dude, you're awesome. Thank you, mate, I appreciate it. Talking of taking things, who's taken my X-clamp tool and done a runner with it? Don't make me get a brand new one out. Consolefix.shop. Where's it gone? I don't know. Stuff it. Let's go to consolefix.shop and get a new one. But I ain't hunting for it. Decided I ain't hunting for anything tonight. It's too damn hot. No, I'm certainly not gonna complain about whatever I earn on any platform. It all adds up and allows me to keep doing what I do. And it's like I've said this for the past 2 years. It's not really the repairs that drives me, it's building a community and being able to do what I do and help others along the way as well. It might sound a little bit cheesy and corny, but it's true. You know, building a community is absolutely fantastic. It's awesome. And I love it. I love every second. I mean, let's be real. I love the attention as well. Who doesn't? That's a lot of bum fluff. That's a lot of bum fluff. We have definitely got some liquid damage, but I don't think that's the main cause of the no power on this. I think she's probably going to have a shorted 12 volt rail. So I'm looking at the main power phases where power comes in, and I'm not seeing any corrosion or damaged components, so I don't think that's going to be the main cause of no power. I turned my power supplies off, didn't I? Damn you. Right, let's just have a quick nose at this. Okay, that took a little while. Why does that just come up on notifications? Twitch, sort yourself out. Do you have a schedule for when you stream on which site? No, I need to create one though. Oh, what's that monstrosity there? Why did I have to stop the thingy right there? Whose pubes are they? Damn you.
Manbacious just subscribed on Twitch.
Manbacious, thank you, mate. Really appreciate that, buddy. -1 sub for lack of pink gloves. Do you sell that tool? Yes, the X-clamp tools are on the shop, yeah. I was thinking where it's filtered down on YouTube. Yeah, I need to start doing some... Well, I need to start basically separating the content on YouTube and Twitch, but I've got to maintain streaming on Twitch as well. Okay, we do have some liquid damage on the... Oh, well, I didn't see that with my eyes. Yeah, that's going to need sorting. Yeah, so... I guess this is where the issue is going to lie, right? Let's just have a look in diode mode. Just make sure. But that is where the liquid damage is. Just want to catch you whenever I can. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, don't worry, I'm not leaving YouTube. That much I can promise. I'm just Twitch rules, new Twitch rules. I've got to. When I'm streaming on Twitch, I can't stream on any other platform at the same time. But I can upload the VODs straight away. So what I'm going to do is, when I've finished streaming on Twitch, I'm going to start the upload onto my second channel, TheCod3r Talks. I'll grab a link in a minute. I haven't uploaded there for a long time, but I used to upload VODs onto there, which is basically the video on demand, so it'll be like a carbon copy of what's happened in the live stream. So I'm going to upload that to my second channel, and then basically what I'll do from that is people can re-watch the stream on my second channel if they want to. Saucy northern accent. Oh no, I haven't got a northern accent. West Midlands, mate. I'm a Midlander. Let me grab a link to my second channel because I don't actually advertise it. There's nearly 2,000 subscribers on it, but it's not monetized or anything, so you shouldn't get any ads while you're watching it back. But yeah, looks like Bud Light got on that board. Possibly. Steve C, welcome. Sam Mods. Just got used to first channel. Sorry guys. Yeah, so I have got the second channel, but I haven't uploaded a video for quite a long time, over a year. But I used to re-upload my streams on there. It's horrible what happened in Nottingham. Yes, it is indeed. You know what? Right, because I think I can say this on Twitch without getting banned. I am so fucking sick and tired of all of the, oh look, he was black. Oh look, he was a foreigner. Oh look, he was an illegal immigrant. I'm so sick of it. So sick of people playing the race card just because something bad's happened. It really, really pisses me off. Like, genuinely pisses me off. YouTube's comment section, when it comes to people on news channels, when something bad happens, is just so fucking toxic. It's insane. Like, to the point where I can't even look at the fucking comments anymore. I'm just sick of it. Absolutely sick of it. And I've decided now I'm just never going to read the comments on a news article again, because I'm sick of all the toxicity. But genuinely, I just don't understand what being black or being white or being foreign has to do with anything. If you're an evil fucking person, you're an evil fucking person. It's as simple as that. But, yeah. Small minds and all of that. Small fucking minds. I really wouldn't watch BBC, mate. I really wouldn't watch BBC. They are biased as fuck. BBC are a bunch of fucking scumbags. There's not the only toxicity in a technician's life should be leaded solder. Love that. Love that, mate. No, I'm just sick of seeing it. I really am. Like, genuinely. Better than Fox, Trump this, Trump that. Well, it's the same with the UK, though. It's the same with the UK with parliaments and stuff. Skin colour means fuck all. I agree, but like I said, small minds. It's like you go onto a new, like even before any information got released about that shit in Nottingham, like before anything got released about Nottingham. Cheers, Sam. Thanks, mate.
Samodst cheered X5.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, even before anything got released about the guy's skin colour, ethnicity, like even down to his fucking name, people are persecuting just because he hasn't got an English name, and it's just ridiculous. But even before then, it was like, oh, let me guess, he's black. Oh, let me guess, he's not from this country. Let me guess, he come over on a boat. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, just there's no need at all. There's really just no fucking need. Can't wait for the car boot tomorrow. We get them on Sundays, I think. Yeah, we get car boots Sundays. Ah, so you sound like Trevor then, WC. I might pop to the car boot this week. Might take a camera. From U3 Warsaw. My mum lived there for a while before she passed. Hate to read comments on the news in Germany as well. Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous. I just don't see the need at all. I'm surprised I'm not banned from YouTube, the amount of people I called out for it. Like, genuinely, I'm surprised I'm not banned from YouTube for the amount of people I call out for it on YouTube. But, yeah. Right, anyway, let's get back to work. So, I'm going to have to edit that VOD now before it goes out. Because I'm ranting. I don't want to rant on there. Right, so I'm in diode mode. Let's just test this MOSFET. That's actually not short on that MOSFET. So I'm testing red probe on ground, black probe on the gate, and it's not showing up as short. It is showing up as short on the drain. That might be normal. I'm not sure if it does show up as short because of low impedance. Can't actually remember. It's been a while since I've tested one. That gate is showing up as short on this FET here. It's all good gameplay, don't worry. I'll just cut that bit out. Yeah, so that is showing up as dead short. And I mean dead short. So if I was to inject voltage into that, that's going to light up like a Christmas tree. So if I go to overhead and put the thermal camera on, then that MOSFET there will light up like a Christmas tree. So I'm only going to inject 1 volt into it because anything else will be rather silly. So let me just grab a crocodile clip for ground. Dooby-dooby-doo. There's no reason why I'm doing this, it's just to give a visual representation of it. I already know where the short is because it's showing up. But just for a visual representation, I'm going to inject 1 volt into the main 12 volt rail. Well, I'm not, because it's not going to allow me to. I'll tell you what, let's go like that. Actually, it's not drawing that much current. It's drawing like 300 and 400 milliamps. So it's not actually going to get that hot, but it'll still show up. I just realised I've got the the macro lens on. Okay, it's not showing up at all. Not showing up at all at 1 volt. Interesting. I thought that would show up as a light up like a Christmas tree. 1.4 volts and we're drawing an amp of current. It's starting to light up. You can see a little bit there. I'm not going to put any more than 1.4 into it. That would be rather foolish. Actually, let's try, because that's probably affecting the current draw. Yeah, 1.5 amps now. Ooh. I certainly hope that's not dead short to the APU, because our APU is getting warm for a little bit. I hope to hell that's not dead short to the APU. But if it is, it's GG, I'm afraid. What's your thoughts on the switch stuck on the Switch logo? It could be M92, could be the NAND, could be the Max IC, like one of the Max ICs, depending on which revision it is. If it's the HAD board, probably the Max IC on the back. If it's a HAC board, probably the Max IC on the side below the NAND. But it really depends. A lot of the time it's down to the Max IC. Took out the driver as well. I think it probably has taken out the driver. Generally, I'll replace the driver for good measure, because if it's had that kind of an impact where it's blown the MOSFET, then it's just good practice to change the MOSFET, the driver as well. The issue here is we've got some liquid damage around here. So there's some components there going to need replacing. I'll remove that. And the driver. Yeah, there's a few low impedance lines there, mate. If I put an SSD in my 1X, will it make a difference? It will make a difference to load times. So for initial loading, there's actually an SSD in this console I'm working on. So it'll make a difference in terms of load times, but it won't make a difference in terms of gameplay. So it'll be faster booting up and it'll be faster loading games, but that's it. You won't see any performance increase in terms of gameplay. Right, let's check this now. So red probe on ground. And yep, we've got no short there. That is reading as 0.4 volts, ignore the beep. That's reading as a 0.4 volt drop to ground, so that's good. So we're reading good there. Now I've took the MOSFET and driver off. But it's pointless replacing them until this has been fixed as well, because otherwise something's just going to go wrong again. Let me just inspect around areas like the RAM, because we've got some signs of liquid there. So I'm going to check the RAM, or at least in that immediate area. But I may as well scan it all, I guess. It doesn't look like the liquid damage has been contained to just the power phases. I think that's dust. Yeah, that's just built up dust that's clumped up. RAM power management. Whoops, I've got the hiccups. RAM power management, that seems fine. A bit of fan circuit. So I'm just looking at common areas really. I can inspect the rest of the board later, but I'm just looking at common areas for now. Does look like we've got some more liquid damage around here, but actually some of this is going to need to be replaced as well. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of components around here we're going to need replacing. I'm going to start with here. I'm going to knock a few of these components off because, well, quite frankly, they're gone. They are gonski. Heard Xbox are ditching physical games and going down streaming route. I don't think they'll ever ditch games. There's been rumours, but I don't think they'll ever ditch physical media, to be honest. There's too much of a market. Way too much of a market. Hey, Spanifix, thank you, mate.
Spanifix just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, mate. Right. So let's yeet off a few components. Look, if it lives, it should be okay. I'm hoping so. We've fixed worse. I'm going to yeet that little tranny off. That cap. That resistor's got to go. That cap may as well go, and that resistor, just because they are liquid damaged. That cap can go. Right. We'll go with that for now. While it's still warm though, I do want to just clean up. So I'm only going to clean up here though, I'm not going to clean up anywhere else. Let's just see if we can break up some of this crud. Give it a nice scrub. Hey, now it's coming up nice. Can't beat a good break up. Get off my board. Get off my board, crud. I'm a home wrecker. Breaking up. Ha! Right, there we go. No YouTube tonight. No, not while I'm streaming on Twitch, unfortunately. They've changed the rules. I'm not allowed. That doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I reckon this is going to be absolutely fine. Dr. Phil's in the house. The real Dr. Phil. Ha! Well, Dr. Phil will be in the house as soon as I find my my flux. Where did I put it? Come on, Flux, I know you're around here somewhere. Where have you gone? Cause Xbox don't worry about a thing, because every little thing It's gonna be alright. Dr. Phil only does prostate exams. Oh dear. How's it going, Antos? Changed it again. Multi-stream has been forbidden for ages and no one cared. Yeah, they didn't care, but now they do, like, really, really badly. Like, they are really cracking down on it. And I'm not gonna risk. I mean, we've got over 5,000 followers on Twitch, right? So it's not really worth me risking it now. Not now the Twitch channel's actually growing and doing well. I mean, to be fair, the Twitch channel's been growing and doing well for a long time, but now that they're actually actively enforcing the rules, I don't want to risk it. It's just not worth it. I've missed 2 more subs. Pushall and Nick. Thank you for subbing, guys. I really appreciate that. I didn't see them, sorry. And I didn't hear them come through on audio for some reason. My apologies. Might be my end, but the audio and video on this seems way better than YouTube. I think it actually is. In terms of streaming quality, I think Twitch is much better. That's why Twitch is the platform of choice for most streamers. That might not be the case for long, though. That might not be the case for long. Right, I am going to grab a donor board. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a donor board. Bear with me. One moment. Baby, don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Right then, let's have a look. So, this has just got a load of flux over it. It's not. Whoops. It's not in focus, is what it's not. Ha! R9D15. I've actually, like this area here that I'm working on right now on this donor board, I've actually fully rebuilt. And then like rebuilt it as a donor for a video, and then just donor boarded it. I think I did too much work to it to justify any like being able to sell it. So the board actually worked, which is why the components are coming off so easily, because it's got leaded solder on it.
Ginger on Twitch just
Ginger on Twitch.
on Twitch.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. One thing I don't like to reuse though is MOSFETs. I like to use new whenever possible. I am missing a resistor off this one. down there as well. Actually, no, R9D30 is no stuff. Sorry, R9D20. Oi. You ain't going nowhere, Mr. Transistor. We'll have to touch that up with the iron, there's not enough solder on them pads. If you like it, then you should have put some flux on it. I'm not going to sit there and fret about positioning too much on these components. I do need another donor board though, so I've got a couple of components missing. I've been live for an hour already and I've done barely anything. Do you know what safe temperature is for VRM MOSFETs on a motherboard? On a PC they run hot at 120 Celsius plus. Yeah, that is very unsafe. I would say maximum 90, 95 top end. Just cleaning up some liquid damage at the minute, Brishy boy. Welcome, mate. Did I say thank you to Ginger on Twitch? I think I did, but thank you again. I appreciate it. I think I said thank you, but Phil gave away three PS6s. Hey, Wheaty, how's it going, mate? Right, let me find another donor board, bear with me. Man, now I'm going to struggle to find a donor board. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. I'm going to struggle to get to them because the Xbox One S donor boards, because I don't work on them as often anymore, they're right at the bottom of the freaking box. Sorry for the rustling. Oh, I'll just rip my freaking glove now as well. Damn it. That sucks, doesn't it? Got one. Got one. Oh. I can hear the SMT parts coming off. Yeah. Love your channel, been meaning to subscribe for a while. Better late than never. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, buddy. You know what? I'm going to take the gloves off because, well, number one, my skin's peeling because of the heat. Like, I'm not even joking as well. My hands are actually peeling. Oh, let me take that thermal cam off. There you go. Yeah, number one, like, my hand is actually peeling because of sunburn. How I get sunburn there, I'll never know. But number two, his gloves make my hands sweat and it's horrible. So, yeah. E-Repair, good evening. Right, let's go back to here. What are we missing? R9 D30. No! You son of a... Why? Alright, fine. Here's another donor board I made earlier. What a scumbag. Freedom indeed. It doesn't help that my airflow's at the 60%. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing that. But never mind. Keep your hands in cart when in motion. Damn it, you couldn't even see. Well, it's on there. It's on there. Oh, suck it streaming. Right, let's clean up these pads a little bit more because there's a little bit too much solder on them for my liking. Damn you. No. No.
I just resubscribed for 5 months. Got scammed on eBay with a spares/repair by iPhone. The guy put a ton of broken parts in it, sold it off as if he dropped it. Any tips to get my money back as it said no returns? Cheers, less than 3.
Sorry, let me just read that because got scammed on eBay with the spares or repairs by iPhone. The guy put a ton of broken parts in and sold it off Has he dropped it? Any tips to get my money back? As he said, no returns. Open up a not as described dispute. Sorry to hear that, mate. But if you open up a not as discreet, if you open up a what do you call it? If you open a normal dispute, you won't get your money back. And if you open up a doesn't match description or photos dispute, eBay will side with you. Just wait it out until it's time for eBay to step in, and they will decide with you. That's what I hate about eBay, is people are under the misconception that just because it's sold as parts, they can sell what they want. It doesn't work like that. It's still going to be an accurate description. And if something doesn't match what they've said, or they've intentionally missed something out, then they'll lose the case. That's like a double-edged sword though, because it works both ways. If you're a seller and someone just wants to change their mind, they can use that as an excuse as well, and eBay will always side with the buyer. But eBay does always side with the buyer, if you know what to type. Is his sister coming on the stream? I hope not. She's probably rather drunk right now from going to the pub watching the England game. She's weird. She's into football. And yes, I know that resistor's upside down, and that's the way it's staying, okay? No, I'm not going to change it. Yes, I know that resistor there is slanted, but I'm not going to change it. No, I refuse. It stay as it is. It's fine. No worries, mate. I wish you the best of luck with it, mate. But you should, if you open a doesn't match description or photos, you should get your money back. And by the way, thank you for resubscribing, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Well, technically it is. Technically it is broken. Alright, let's replace the couple of components here. So, like I said, I don't generally tend to reuse MOSFETs unless I've got no choice. Caps and resistors, it's easier for me to just put them off a donor board. But MOSFETs, I'd rather not. And same with the MOSFET driver as well. Luckily, I know an online store who sells TPN8R903s and NCP5901s. So, and I'm good friends with him. So luckily, I can just walk into his store and take some. Consolefix.shop. Can't stand football. Yep, me neither. Console fix. Why did I take 2 caps?
W33 Ty just gifted 5 subs.
Whoops. Well, I only needed one. I'll put that other one to one side because I'll probably have to replace another one in a minute. Hey.
Oh, the sample reality just gifted 5 subs.
You'll live on that pad and be happy about it, alright? Oversample and Wheaty are a bunch of freaking legends. Thank you for the gifted, guys. You really are legends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so I'm going to browse the shelves of consolefix.shop and I am going to take, where are they? Damn it, why does that dick make it so hard to find things? Right, there's the NCP 5901s. He's got loads of them in stock, look. Look at this, how awesome is he? He's got loads of them NCP 5901s in. What a legend. Indubitably. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. What are these in this little packet? No, they're bloody RAM MOSFETs. Go away. Don't want RAM. Sorry, RAM PMICs. Don't want RAM PMICs. Where's he hid? His 8R903s. I know they're here somewhere. Ha! Got him. Oh look, he's got a few of them in as well. I'm pretty sure I just bought some more actually. Haha. He's got loads of them in, look. Yeet! Ah, I dropped it. You son of a... Because he doesn't clean up. Got a point there, mate. Got a point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just bought some more TPNs. That MOSFET's trying to escape. It ain't gonna happen. See, that MOSFET thinks that he's gotten away scot-free. I heard it as it was flying off. He was singing, "I'm like a bird, I want to run away." But no, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Free as the wind, yeah. It's an Xbox One S, sweetie. tin those pads properly so it stays in place. And then, it's been free for less than a minute. Captive. Ha! I'm caught in my spider web of flux. Got him. Got him. Damn it, MOSFET, sit up straight. Nice. Right, these top 3 pads on the right, they're going to bridge, but that is the drain, and it is all one pad, so it's not an issue. It'll bridge because when you tin it, the conformal coating comes off because the pitch is just so narrow. But it is all one pad, so it's not a big deal. There we go. Let me just check that in diode mode, make sure that we're not short to ground now. It will be because I'm in diode mode with beat mode on, and yep, 0.48. That's a good reading for a hot board. Good enough for me. And yeah, let's see what we can do about cleaning this up. I think, do I change that? That resistor's going to have to be changed, and so is this one. These 2 resistors, they're going to have to be changed. Probably not going to, actually let's have a look. I might just be able to tin them. What's my resistance saying on that? Should be 1 ohm. 1 to 2 ohms. Open line. Yeah, the resistor's blown. Oh, hang on. 2.4. It's a little bit high. I'm having to press real hard on that, so if I'm going to have to remove it to resolder it, I might as well replace it. 2.4 is a little bit high, but then if I'm removing that, I'm going to remove this MOSFET driver as well. In fact, and that, and that I just don't trust. I also don't trust that, and I don't trust them, and just for good measure, you're all being evicted, because I don't trust any of you. Took care of that. Soon sold those here with Boss, didn't I? No, I'm not allowed to multi-stream anymore, mate. I've got to do some dedicated Twitch streams to be able to maintain my monetized status. So I'm going to be doing some dedicated Twitch streams and then some dedicated YouTube streams like I used to a couple of years ago. Flipping ads. How do I Hang on. Let me see if I can do it. And I'm like a bird, I wanna run away.
TheCod3r 2015 gifted Chris Johnson _pops a subscription. TheCod3r 2015 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris Johnson _pops.
Streamlabs. It's the coder, not the COD3R. These ads are bad on here. Yeah, I don't actually control them, mate, to be honest. You know I lose money every time I gift a subscription as well. I'm just basically giving Twitch money. Oh dear. Just basically giving Twitch my money because they're like, oh yeah, you got a new subscription, but by the way, we're going to take 50% of what you've just paid us to give that person that subscription. You fucking knobs. Oh dear. Eye contact, yeah. It all seems to be a good part, yeah. I don't think I can disable. Oh, I can snooze ads 3 times. Well, I've snoozed ads for how long? I don't even know. All I know is I've just snoozed ads 3 minutes, I think. I can snooze them. I can't turn them off, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I cannot turn them off. Right. Would anyone like to see some magic on how to clean a board? Right. I'm going to show you some magic. I think ads are going to happen regardless unless subbed. Yes. I can see, according to that, I can snooze them. According to my dashboard. So I've got a little dashboard here. So this is what I see when I'm streaming. So I'll see my viewers, followers, paid subscribers, everything. And then I've got the option to snooze ads. And I assume that is for 3 minutes. It doesn't say how long for. I think it's 3 minutes. But I can't actually turn ads off. You recently ran an ad. No, I didn't run an ad. Because that would mean me having to physically press the button, Twitch. And my hands are kind of tied up, aren't they? So, it wasn't me that ran the ad, Twitch. It was you. So stop lying and making me look a fool. But yeah, that's what I see, and it does say I can snooze ads. It doesn't say how long for. I'll press it a couple of times. Error, something went wrong. Alright, I can't. Well, there you go. I might have maxed out the snooze ads. Anyway, I'm going to show you how to clean a board without cleaning a board. I'm going to reach in everything in this area. And then I'm going to get some wick. I'm going to grab some wick. I remember, Phil, you know me and seen the dash before, I believe, on YouTube. Yeah, I know, mate, yeah. How come not on YouTube? Thankfully, YouTube told me isn't Twitch poop now, or was that over with? Well, I've recently been made partner on Twitch, so I have to maintain exclusivity, but to be honest, all of this drama with Twitch, I'm not going to go along with it. Like, I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon like everyone else is, because all I'm going to be doing by not streaming on Twitch is hurting my own revenue sources. So, like, all of these people saying, yeah, we're going to boycott Twitch and all of this and that, I like Twitch. And at the end of the day, I have to do what's right for my business. So I'm not going to jump on the same bandwagon that everyone else is, and cry over something that, quite frankly, isn't that big of a deal. Or at least in my opinion, it's not a big deal. You know, if I go to do some exclusive streams on Twitch, all that's going to do is help me to grow the Twitch channel, right? It's not going to hurt me. If people don't want to watch on Twitch, I am going to be uploading the full VOD to my second channel after the streams. So yeah, either way they can still watch it, whether they watch it live or not. And I'm not going to stop streaming on YouTube. I'm just going to be doing some exclusive Twitch streams, that's all. But I'm not jumping on that bandwagon that all the other streamers are jumping on, because all that's going to do is hurt my own bottom line, quite frankly. Like, I just don't see why people have to jump on a bandwagon just because other people are. Monkey see, monkey do, that's what it is. Yeah, a lot of people are used to YouTube, but I have been on Twitch for several years, like a few years. I've been streaming regularly on Twitch now for 3 years. So it's not like Twitch is new. I mean, I've got, what, 5,000 followers, nearly 5,100 followers on Twitch. So to me, Twitch isn't new. I've always been streaming on it. But it's just that there wasn't exclusive streams. But now that Twitch are changing the rules, I have got to maintain some exclusivity. But I can upload the recorded video straight away. So as soon as the stream's over, I'll be starting the upload, and my second channel's not monetized anyway, so you won't get ads on it either. It just means that there'll be no live interaction, that's all. And some people are probably not going to be happy with it, but I have to do what's right for me long term. Right, so as you'll see, I've just wicked all of that away, including wicking away at the traces themselves. And now, when I clean this up with IPA, the board should be clean. Is that Discord command broken? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon just because everybody else wants to. Like, it's negatively impacting me. It's affecting my own financial revenue, my own revenue sources if I do. And that's just foolish. In my opinion, that's foolish anyway. In fact, why am I even saying in my opinion? I'll just believe it's foolish. But there's nothing wrong with Twitch as a streaming platform. Yeah, people are not used to it, but they wasn't used to YouTube at one point either, right? Everything's new to you at one point. And I think Twitch, in terms of quality, the audio quality, video quality, yes, I can't stream in 4K, but it does support much higher bitrate, as far as I know. I think Nightbot needs moderator. I can't actually even... Oh no, it's Pops that's doing that, Nightbot. join our community Discord, blah blah blah. Yeah, why isn't Nightbot able to do the links? If you're a partner, you'll now have a higher bit rate as well. Yeah, I think it does, yeah. I didn't even apply for partner, they just gave it me. I don't know why, they just did. I applied for it before, like I've applied for it in the past. But literally, I logged into Twitch like a few nights ago, like 4 or 5 nights ago, and it just said, welcome to partner. Congratulations, you're now a partner. You need to accept the new terms. And I think once you've become a partner, I don't think there's any going back. So whether they've just added me as a partner because I've applied before, I don't know. But it was random. But you know, I'm not going to complain. Even at 1080p, love it. Yeah, I think Twitch is better in terms of quality. Personally, I do genuinely think Twitch is better. Like, I mean, obviously for video on demand, like you can't beat YouTube. I can upload in 4K 60. Like it's not, it can't be competed with really. You can upload in 8K on YouTube, but it won't output 8K. I'm pretty sure that's probably just around the corner in terms of support though. You know, actual 8K playback. That looks brand new. That looks absolutely brand new. Because you have to mod it again there, you're not using dual streaming. Ha, that's true. Yeah, Nightbot's not a moderator, yeah. I've just granted moderator privileges to Nightbot, so the links on Nightbot should work now. There you go. There you go. There it's working. Interview on Wednesday for an IT job. Any confidence builders? Walk in there in your pyjamas and say, sorry, I've just woke up. No, just be yourself, mate. Don't give those standard responses. Like, you know when people are like, they say to you like, where do you see yourself in 5 years, and like, all of that kind of crap. Don't give them the same standard responses that everyone give. You want to stand out. Think of something, like all of these common questions, think of answers beforehand. Think of answers that are going to make you stand out. On top of that, if you've had the interview, or once you've had the interview, give it 24 hours and phone HR or phone the person that interviewed you and say, oh, I'm just following up, I was just wondering if I did any good on this interview. Why? Because then your name's going to stick in the red. Your name's going to stick in the red. And if they say, well, we don't know yet, say, you just say, well, I would really appreciate it if I'm not successful, can you at least give me some feedback so I can improve my chances in the future? That shows enthusiasm to learn and stuff like that. And it does, that sort of stuff does work. Just when they say, where do you see yourself in 5 years, just don't say doing your wife, because that don't work. Or like if you've uploaded a CV, not uploaded a CV, if you've handed in like a CV, like when I used to hand CVs in, I used to phone them up a couple of days later, and I'm just wondering if you've just had a chance to look over the CV that I left with you. Your name will stick in the red. But just be yourself, dude, honestly. You'll be fine. If I was looking for someone, all of these blanket responses that people give, why do you want to work for us? Because I love the company. Fuck off. Like, see ya. Next. Like, those standard responses that they teach you in school, they don't work. You need to be creative. You need to come up with a response that no one else is going to come up with, and you need to give them a reason to open their eyes and think, oh, hang on a minute, this guy might actually be worth looking into further. So if I say I watch a code, do you think it might help? Oh dear. I don't know. You've really just got to think. Like, you've just got to be honest with yourself more than anything. Like, if you're honest with yourself, like, why do you want that job? That's what you got to think. Like, yeah, you want money, but what made you go for that specific job? Think about that. Like, actually really sit down and think about it. But the main key is just confidence, mate. Really. If you go in there all shy, like, yes, sir, no, sir. I really need this job, sir. Please, sir. And they're just going to laugh at you and say, fuck off. If you go in there assertive but not aggressive, a little bit of confidence, you should be fine. You've got to sell yourself as well in an interview. Like, you literally, it's your opportunity to sell yourself. And like, it's literally just a sales pitch. That's all it is. Going like Dobby the house elf, you'll be good. No, an interview is a sales pitch. You've got to sell yourself. You really have. As stupid as it sounds. To change the PSU, I don't even know how much it costs these days, mate. You could do that stuff yourself though, mate. It's honestly, it's so easy. Might just run something in front of them. I'm more worried if I get the job and can't do it. Well, in that case, I mean, whatever you do lack in knowledge, you just got to make it clear that you're able to learn it, right? It's like the once I went for like when I was because I was on about this earlier, being a narcissistic prick when I was younger, and I went into, well, I was on a website because I used to be into like web hosting and stuff like that, and I went into a website. And I was like, oh yeah, we're advertising we're hiring like level 2 techs. Me being a narcissistic, cocky little prick that I was like, I can do that. I'm a fucking genius. I'm an absolute genius. No one's better than me at computers. They started asking me questions, and literally within a minute I was like, listen, I'm wasting your time, because I clearly don't know as much as I think. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Maybe in the future you'll reconsider me if I do learn enough. And I was just like, you know what? It's fucking pointless, because I ain't never going to learn that shit. It's too complicated for me. But if you've got the ability to learn it, just make that clear and show them examples of past things where you've learnt, you know, something you didn't know. Employers like resourcefulness more than anything. But the ability to learn on the fly, the ability to pick things up quickly. Right, I'm not going to keep changing the focus. I'm going to pull these off camera because it's just easier for me. So much easier for me. Tried to get into IT, but I was judged. Oh, everyone is in IT. That's normal. Because every single technician, every single IT tech, every single, you know, like technical support guy, everyone's better than everyone in their opinion. But that's just the bottom line. Everyone is better than everyone in our own mind. There's no better tech than me. Same with repairs though, right? Like, Everyone thinks that their work is better than the next person's. It's exactly the same in IT. I mean, when I was 16, I went to apply for a college course with Microsoft because Warsaw, or at least as far as I know, which is the area I was living in, had one of the only colleges at the time in the West Midlands that was funded by Microsoft, or not college, like courses, and they actually had a dedicated building for it. So I applied for the course, I went for these initial assessments and stuff like that, and I aced them. I absolutely fucking aced them. I got one multiple choice question wrong. Well, I didn't get it wrong, I missed one multiple choice answer out. I got 99.6% on the initial assessment. I was all up for going for it. Because I didn't have a job and I was on benefits. I missed an appointment with the job centre, got sanctioned, so I couldn't get any money, and I ended up not being able to pay the £50 admin fee, and I lost out on course. And I've also just lost that cap, I don't know where it's gone. Damn you. Ah, I can see it. Yeah, who knows where I could have ended up if I'd have actually done that full 3-year course. I think it was supposed to lead on to university. And then I went to reapply the next year and they wouldn't have me. They said you wasted our time. I want a job testing mattresses. When you were younger. I'm 34, mate. I'm not as young as people think. I know I'm not old, but I'm 34. I'm talking like 18 years ago. It's a long time. Well, I'm 35 this year, so I'm near enough, like, I'm old enough to be a fucking granddad. Like, as stupid and as funny as that sounds, I'm old enough to be a granddad. Phil's also got blurred vision because he's focused it for you guys and not himself. Because that's how nice I am. 46 and a granddad. Well, you're not that much older than me, mate. You could be my dad. You never know, you could be my dad. I mean, you'd have had to be pretty damn young, but you could be. Damn you fucking... Get back on there. Wait, is that the right cap? Yeah. I'll add flux in a minute, by the way. Oh, congratulations, Ginger One. That's awesome, mate. To be fair, I'm not looking forward to becoming a granddad. But I probably would never be because Cody's autistic, so I'm not sure whether he'd actually be able to have a relationship when he's older. Damn you, stupid cap. Yeah, we're not sure, like, because Cody's pretty much non-verbal. He says a few words, but he's pretty much non-verbal. I'm not even sure if he's able to have a relationship when he's older. We'll have to see. Fuck off. Well, I'll say that, but I have got stepkids, bear that in mind, and if they was to have kids, then yeah, technically I'd still be a granddad. You're staying on their capacitor. I'm telling you, you're going nowhere. That's it now for you. GG's. Thank you for playing. Now you're going nowhere. Sing me a song and I'll give you some of Jeff's money. Yeah, but I think everyone else will retract theirs. Please don't make him sing. I don't want kids that value peace and quiet too much. You know what? I used to say that, but I did. But I'm telling you now, I wouldn't never ever change Cody for the world. I always said when I was younger, I'm not having kids. Not having kids, don't want kids. Didn't even have my first girlfriend until 19 years old. Because I genuinely didn't want kids. What changed it for me was I got with a girl who had a newborn baby. And I saw how rewarding it is. Like, because I was bringing her up and I saw how rewarding it is. But honestly, you never think you want kids until you actually have them. For men anyway, I don't know about women. I think most women know they want kids, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, I swear to God, these capacitors. Vacuum sound doesn't help. Yeah. That sucks, sweetie. That really does, mate. Sorry to hear that, bud. Right, this MOSFET, I do need to use a donor because I haven't got any. So yeah, that MOSFET I will use a donor. Generally when I have to replace these ones I do use donors because I don't buy them. But they never go bad anyway. I've only ripped that off because I was putting everything else off and I was just like, well, I may as well replace that at the same time. Right, let's get another FET. And let's get another 5901 FET driver. Just get rid of that little bit of blob. I tend to try and flow the component down before I add flux, because otherwise you just end up blowing half the flux off. And last but not least, there we go. Good stuff. Time to clean up. Post a link to what, mate? Oh, to those 1S Series S that are supposed to be coming out, is it? Yeah, I haven't looked at them yet. I haven't had time. You know the fanboys will be buying them. Oh, look, a new Xbox. It's shiny. It's got a bigger drive, but it performs the same though. Let's buy it and then my old one can rot even though there's nothing wrong with it. Because I'm a fanboy. And I just love Xbox so much. Oh, I don't know. I don't understand it. Microsoft said, how can we get money out of the existing customers this year? Oh no, let's change the colour. all the companies are the same. Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, Apple, Samsung. They're all the freaking same. Look, I had a new phone this year, but the last phone I had from that was 3 generations before. The last phone I had before that was 3 generations. I'm not going to upgrade just because some shiny new thing come out. Hell no. Right, so one thing I am going to struggle with is getting down in these little gaps down here. Because it's just so compact and tight. You're going to really struggle to get down there. I'll do the best I can. Ideally I want to clean it, but you know, it's not going to affect anything if there's a little bit of crud stuck down in the edge. But I will do the best I can. Luna's crying. Luna wants to come back in. Don't try and jump through that top window, Luna. And while I'm talking to her, she can't hear me, and even if she could, she can't understand me. Well, actually, she can hear me. She knows I'm in this room, which is why she sat at my window crying. Let me in. Actually, that's come up looking pretty clean there, in those corners. Alright Luna, I will let you in a minute. Good grief. Give me a chance, will you, cat? Some of us are working instead of living rent-free, getting fed for free. Getting fussed whenever you want it. But anyway, I'm not salty. Right, I'm going to leave that IPA there to soak for a minute. I'm just going to go and let Luna in. Actually, I could do it with a fresh bottle of water anyway. Come on. What, do you want feeding? Yes, Milo, I know. There's some food. Go away. Please. Leave me alone. There's food in there, Luna. Go away. Luna just looks at me like, where's mine? Good grief. Anyway. I think that's not turned out too bad, right? Let's just blast all of this away. Let's go 99% airflow. I mean, this here is just literally like built up dust and stuff. It's not like it's actual liquid damage, it's just dust. So I'm not really concerned about that. I mean, it's the same as that there. That's pretty much just dust.
Oversample Reality gifted
Oversample, thank you, mate.
Oversample Reality gifted a tier 1 sub.
You're a legend, mate. Thank you, buddy.
They have given
Yeah, it was liquid damage, mate, yeah. We demand to see Kitty. She won't come in here, mate. She's actually with her kittens. So she won't come in here when she's with the kittens. But yeah, you know what? That's come out looking a lot better than I expected. Catch you on the flip side. No worries, Wheaty, if you're still here, mate. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. No problem at all, bud. Yeah, a lot cleaner than I expected it to. I'm happy with that. So you are a granddad. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy with how that showed up. How that turned out. Showed up? Where did I get that from? Let me just check my 12 volt rail. Nope, no short. Good. Good stuff. Let me just test my power supply before I plug it in to see if that works. So I'll check my 12 volt in DC volt mode. Yep, power supply works. Okay. So now I'll put some fresh thermal paste on and test the console itself, see if it boots. That was a fair bit of rework, to be honest, but then again it could have been a lot worse. But I'm hoping now that it actually powers on and stays on. I'm hoping that it didn't send 12 volts to the APU. A lot of the time it doesn't, but sometimes it does. Sometimes it will kill the APU. As unfortunate as it is, sometimes it does. But that's just one of those things, you know, it happens on all devices. Sometimes you get unlucky. There we go. Oh, we've got a little kitten in here. Hello. Hello, what are you doing here? Hey. No, come and say hello to the people. Come on. Just don't touch my soldering iron. Hello, Fluffball. Hello, Fluffball. Hey. That's a disk drive. It's not for you. Don't you dare. Milo, the mascot. This isn't Milo, this is one of Luna's kittens. Well, one of the newer kittens. Milo's Luna's as well, but... A little cutie pie. Fluffball. He doesn't like being held, though. It's alright, Luna. He's fine. Come up here. She's just staring at me. Like, I'm not even joking, she's just staring at me like, what the fuck are you doing to my baby? Yeah. He's okay. She gave me death eyes. Proper death eyes. Cheers 1000 just for the cute cat. Did that come through? No. Hey, no it did. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, the kitties they're actually going tomorrow. That one I've just picked up, and she's got 4 kittens. She's got Milo, which we kept out of the last litter, and she got 4 in this litter. 2 girls, 2 boys. 1 girl and 1 boy are really fluffy. And then there's 1 skinny one, and then there's 1 that's got a pattern like a butterfly. I'll go and grab him. The one with the pattern like a butterfly, I think Cody fell in love with, but yeah. All to my annoyance. Where is he? No, he's not around. Hang on. No, he's sleeping behind the sofa. I'm not going to disturb him. He's fast asleep behind the sofa. But yeah, one of the fluffy ones, no, the 2 fluffy ones are going tomorrow. Right, let me just finish cleaning this off then. But they are nice kitties, like the 2, especially the 2 fluffy ones like that. It's really rare. I don't know what kind of cat Luna's bred with, but they're just really incredibly fluffy. Must be heartbreaking to separate them from the mom. It is a little bit, yeah, but like the way the mom sees it, like, because once they stop feeding off the mom's done the job. Well, once she's taught them to like hunt and like, all of that stuff, the mom's done the job. Like, to the mom, nature kicks in, and they abandon them eventually anyway. So rather than them getting a sense of abandonment, is it better to just give them to a loving family? Because a lot of people say to me like, oh, you should sell the cats because that way then you know that they're going to a good home, but you really don't. Like, I mean, here's Milo. Hello, Milo. Milo's a really loving cat. Milo's beautiful, isn't you, mate? Oh, Milo's a big boy, ain't ya? Hey? Milo loves a fuss. This is Milo. Milo's only, what, 8 months old? You need to keep away from my keyboard because you're going to kill my stream. Oh, shit. Whoops. Hey, come on, let's have a fuss. No, he's gone. He's come to say hello and then he's gone. You're not going to get out the window because it's closed. Go away. You're an outdoor cat though, aren't you? You don't like being indoors, do you, mate? Unless you're having a bloody belly rub. Eh? Yeah, you'll soon stand by me if you've got a belly rub, wouldn't you? Love his belly rubs. Yeah, that was Milo. Milo's a big cat. He's at Xbox repair now, improved by the cat so it'll work 100%. Yep, that's the one. I'll just let the cats walk all over customers' boards, why not? Just let the cats walk all over customer boards, it won't hurt. It actually won't hurt. I'll probably get moaned at for it, but it won't hurt. You know, not by the customer, I'll get moaned at by someone though, no doubt. Looks just like your, we spell it M-I-L-O, but it's fine. Looks just like your 1-year-old Theo. Oh, nice. Yeah, Milo's got a beautiful coat. Like, so is Luna, actually, saying that. Like, because we feed, like, we do feed them like regular canned food, like stuff like that, and dried food. But they also have a lot of fresh fish. They have a lot of tuna. And Sarah's forever feeding them steak. Like, really, honestly, like, if Sarah has steak, she just can't resist it to give some to the cat. But they have a lot of fresh meat and a lot of oily fish. So they've got beautiful coats. Sushi. Actually, they don't eat it cold. Like, they won't eat it raw. I bought some, because I buy a lot of fish. I bought some the day before yesterday. Was it no? Yesterday. I bought some yesterday because I bought a barbecue and I've also bought a smoker. The smoker comes tomorrow. But I bought some because I was just going to stick it in the freezer, and then I was just going to have some smoked fish. And Luna was sniffing around it, so I tried it with it. She wouldn't eat it. Tried Milo with it, wouldn't eat it. Cooked it, I soon ate it. As weird as it sounds, they won't eat raw fish. Neither of them. His coat is silky smooth, love him to bits. Yeah, and mine is, mate. Milo and Luna's, their coat is silky smooth as well. Beautiful coats. JMP, thank you for subscribing with Prime, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you, bud. Yeah, Milo and Luna, because they eat so much fresh fish and like fresh meat and stuff, they have got a really, really nice coat. But a shiny coat is just a sign of a really healthy cat. You love raw fish. I've never tried it. Never tried it. Don't think I could, to be honest. I love like salmon and trout and pike and cod, and I like any fresh fish. But I've got to cook it. I can't eat it raw. I couldn't stomach it. Honestly, I couldn't stomach eating raw fish. But I like to cook my fish in its own natural oils. Like, I don't use any oil at all. So what I do with it, I won't fry it. I probably will use some oil if I'm smoking it, but I don't fry it. I normally wrap it in tin foil with whatever spices I'm using, whatever rubs I'm using. Wrap it in tin foil. You know, some chopped up mushrooms, chopped up peppers, whatever else I want to put in it, and then I'll put it on like gas mark 4 for about 90 minutes and just let it simmer in its own natural oils, and it comes out absolutely beautiful. We keep distracting you, I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm cleaning the heatsink, actually. He wasn't distracting me. I am actually genuinely still doing this. Just cleaning the heatsink as I talk. Multitasking. Milo, you've just come in. You're not going back out. Go away. The answer is no. You'll go and lie down on the top of the stairs, sulking in a minute. Come on, let him out. And you don't need the toilet because there's a litter tray there, so don't lie to me. Milo loves the outside. Comes in to eat and that's it. And occasionally sleep. Now, but to be fair, these Twitch streams are more for, like, because there's less people, it's a lot more relaxed. I can sit there and talk and just chill. and just interact with the community, answer questions, like if people have got repair questions and stuff, or just in general just be a more pleasant experience. It's a lot less toxic on Twitch as well. A lot less toxic. Where's my X clamp gone? Don't know if that was the one, but it'll do. Wait, what the hell? I've put my freaking X clamp backwards. What am I doing? Yeah, you distracted me. Yeah, that's your fault. I'm gonna blame you. Milo's just sat by my door waiting. Just waiting for his opportunity to run outside. He's like, the second you get up. Try to be more funny because I'm a few drinks deep. I don't blame you, mate. Life is a big joke. You've got to have fun, mate. That's what I make fun, you know, when I'm doing like my ads on the online store and stuff. I'll just have fun with it. I don't care. You got to have a laugh. And someone said to me, that was like, you're a braver man than me putting ads like that out. And I'm like, well, that's the good thing about owning the business that you're trying to promote. It's like you can do what you want, say what I want, and people know I'm joking, so, you know, you only live once indeed. Unless you believe in reincarnation. But the question is, when you're reincarnated, do you come back as the same person? Personally, I don't believe in anything like that. I'm not a religious person. I've got Milo literally just lay in front of my door, and one of the kittens is just chewing up a label. You little shit. Hey. Milo's just plonked himself down. He's like, fuck you, I'll go to sleep then. You little prick. You won't pay attention to me, I'll sleep on your door. The thing is, he goes out all night, Milo does. He'll go out all night, and they'll come in the day and he'll just sleep. And he literally just treats it like a halfway house. Not even joking, he just treats it like a freaking halfway house. No one owns Milo at all. Right, moment of truth. Does it work? Place your bets. I'll tell you what. We get a quarter fan spin. Who's got channel points to gamble? Who's got channel points to gamble? I'm going to turn ads off. Oh, no, it won't let me. Who reckons he's going to stay on? You got 30 seconds while I grab myself a smoke. 30 seconds, gamble your channel points. Channel points have got no monetary value, so you may as well have a little flutter. Will it work again? The fan's spinning, but I haven't attempted to turn it on yet. If this don't work now, someone's going to get a lot of channel points. We actually had that a couple of weeks ago. 64,522 points gambled. Oi, Fluffy. Get off my donor boards. I think literally one or two people have said no. Right. Well, the yes men, it would appear, are the winners. It's staying on. The question is, does it actually work? Because just because it's on doesn't mean it works, right? It doesn't mean it works. It might not work. Right, let me go to studio mode for a second. I need to log out. It is actually working, by the way. So, choose prediction. 2% of people said no. Choose the outcome. Yes, it is living. There we go. So 60. There was 1,100 points. That went to the people who said yes, from the people who said no. Ha! Got your 30,000 points back. Yep. Right, I need to sync a controller. It is actually displaying, but I am in studio mode at the minute because I want to log out so as it doesn't dox a customer. That's the only thing that annoys me about Xboxes. There we go. So let me just log out to the customer's account. Skip signing. There you go. And now I can take off studio mode and go like that. So the reason this died is because FIFA 23 is installed. If you want the cold hard truth. No, on a serious note, that's working. That is working. Get Phil to 10k subs on Twitch, Milo gets a treat. Dude, if you got me to 10k subs on Twitch, you all get a fucking treat. Because a sub on Twitch is a paid sub. So I'd be making like, what, 25 grand a month? Yeah, definitely FIFA. Definitely freaking FIFA. Either that or F1. No, good stuff. That's working. I'm happy. I'll give it a full test off stream, but yeah, that's some good shit right there. And that's also some old firmware. Kittens are causing trouble, as always. Kittens are causing trouble, as always. Why have I just took that out? Hey, oversample. Thank you, dude. I was looking at the F1 game on my Steam Deck as I am now playing more games on it. I've never played it, to be honest. Cheers, Ginge. Thanks, mate. Oversample, you're a fucking beast, mate. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Genuinely. Yeah, there you go. So, if you're watching this back as a video, like I said, it was live streamed on Twitch. I'm not just talking to myself. I'm not insane. I probably am insane, but that's not the reason why, alright? So, yeah, if you're watching it back as a video, don't forget to subscribe, turn on the bell notifications. Make sure you select all as well, and also give me a follow on Twitch. Re-up your noobs on those subs. We're at 165 now, that's pretty awesome. Thank you, dude. Right, so I'm not going to put this back together on stream. I can do that in the morning. Complete not a waste of time doing it on stream. I might as well pop it to one side. Actually, you know what? It doesn't really take long, does it? I'll just do it now. It's easier. Inside fresh thermal paste. It's all good. Oh no, it's all good, Beticus. I do appreciate that, mate. How's it going, Paul? Yeah, might as well just put it back together now. It's going to save me doing it in the morning. Yeah, good, thanks, mate. Fat dog, how do, dude? But yeah, it's pointless me sitting here like with a console disassembled when it takes literally 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere, we are going to work on something else, I promise. I have considered it, mate, but I need to learn it all first. I've got to do a lot of research into Frankie mods before I can do it. Talking of Frankie, Computer Boot has sent me a PS5 board, or he's sending me a PS5 board to try and do a video on. It'll be a pretty cool collaboration, I guess. He's a good guy, Computer Booter. I do like him. I just think, like, because there was someone on YouTube. I'm not going to mention names because, quite frankly, I'm not out to cause trouble. There's someone on YouTube slagging me off last week, saying, "Oh yeah, he gives all these shout-outs, blah blah blah. If my channel got those shout-outs, I'm sure my subs would skyrocket and all of this shit." And I was just thinking to myself, like, well, I'll give Computer Booter a shout-out because something resonates with me, with him. Like, there's something relatable to me. Like the fact that he don't give a fuck, the fact that he just wants to have a laugh, and he's just streaming because he loves streaming. That's what I appreciate, and that's why I'll give him shout-outs and stuff. Like, if people are genuine, and then in the next sentence the dude's like, well, I'm not going to teach people how to do all of this stuff on YouTube because that'd take business away from me. And I'm like, and that's why I'm not going to give you a mention. That's why you're probably never going to get anywhere, because you're spiteful. Like, I'm sorry. But all he kept going on about was like sub counts and shit like that, and I was just like, dude, are you actually that bothered? Oh, that bridge is broke. Have I got one to hand? It's a little bit damaged. I cannot have it damaged. I'm just like, are you that fucking jealous, dude? Really? I've worked fucking hard for 3 years and you just want to come and slag me off and shit. Hey, Ginger, thank you, dude. Yeah, I am definitely considering doing it, Paul, but I've got to research it all first, mate, and practice on some of my own stuff before I do it. I mean, I know it's all just BGA work and whatnot, but I've still got to research it and stuff. I'm just putting it back together, yeah. Just finishing it up. But no, I'm just like I said, I'm not going to mention the streamer's name. Well, can't really call him a streamer, but I'm not going to mention his name. But I was just like, really? Are you that jealous? Are you that pissed off at the fact that someone else is doing good? Someone else is doing well for themselves? Ads, yeah, sorry mate, I mean absolutely no control over the ads at all. And it's not even letting me snooze them anymore either. I was snoozing them earlier. Why is that not going in? That's what she said. Because it's not aligned. I think someone's damaged some of this when they've been upgrading that hard drive to an SSD. Well, with people moaning about ads, that kind of answers my question. I was going to say, while I'm like taking quick breaks while I'm grabbing other devices, should I play ads on Twitch? Should I actually physically press the button? But I think that answers my question. Because I can fire up an ad. Like I can say, right, play an ad for like 30 seconds or play an ad for a minute and a half or something. Ads are annoying when you're here. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, when I'm not here, it's like if all I'm doing is going to grab another console, I don't see the harm in playing like a 60-second ad while I'm literally just grabbing another console to work on. And it all helps me out. Nope, that's not going to help. It's meant to have a long screw. By the way, if anyone wants to sub but can't, if you've got an Amazon Prime account, you can link Amazon Prime and sub for free. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Just saying. Oh, Oversample, you're just too kind, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Oversample's going to be filing for bankruptcy by the end of the night. It's gifted 13 subs. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Last one tonight. I don't blame you, mate. He's going to be filing for bankruptcy. Galving, welcome, mate. No, honestly, Oversample, you're a legend, mate. Thank you so much, dude. You honestly don't have to be that kind. I'll get that feeling, leak. Yeah, definitely, mate. I'm with you there, mate. I haven't had my granddad nap today. This was liquid damage, mate. Like pretty rough liquid damage. But it's all done and working, and I'm happy. Wait, have I got a missing screw? No. That must have been on the desk, because no missing screws there. Clip and done. Swap all the green shit. Pretty much, yeah, I've replaced 20 components, something like that. Probably about £15 worth of components, maybe. Something along them lines. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. It's only just told you. Yeah, Twitch is a bit slow tonight for some reason. I hate doing liquid damage stuff. I enjoy it, to be honest with you, mate. Not gonna lie. I do genuinely enjoy it. What was that? The A1466 by any chance? No worries, major setback. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Hello, Luna. What do you want? You're going to sit there meowing at me now, aren't you? No, you're just going to sit there sharpening your claws on the back of my chair. Come here. You can come up. You're going to come up, or... Come here. Come say hello. Just for a minute. I know you don't like being picked up. This is Luna. Hello, Luna. Alright, fine. She really don't like being picked up at all. Very rarely she'll let me stroke her. What do you want? Oh, now you've woke Milo up. Wasn't up to rebooting a T2 chip on a friend's MacBook when I haven't done it before. Yeah, them T2 chips are a little bit of a nightmare. Cat's not interested. She's not. She's really independent. Like, she stays in the house most of the time, but she's really independent. She just don't care what. She don't care what people want her to do. She just does her own thing. 1,500 balls, yeah. Now she's meowing because she wants to go out. Right, I'm gonna go grab another job. I'll let these out because I do want to go out. So, yeah. I will be back in a minute. And no, I'm not playing ads, by the way. I'm not going to press the ad button. Come on then. Come on. Right, I'm back. Nightbot deleted the message. What? Nightbot? Right, Nightbot just got banned for deleting people's messages. Fuck you, Nightbot. I'm in control, not you. Nightbot just got timed out. Ha! Nightbot just got a 10-minute ban. Oh dear, you gotta love that. I'm the boss, Nightbot, not you. Right, anyway. I'm going to work on something that I worked on last week, which I found kind of interesting, but at the same time, whether I'm going to be able to fix it or not, I don't know. Some of you might remember it. It is an RC charger. I was waiting for some MOSFETs to come. So basically, I found a blown MOSFET on this. As you may notice, it's all still stripped. I didn't put it back together at all. But I found a blown MOSFET on this, and it doesn't fire up because well, it doesn't fire up, but I don't know if that's because of the blown MOSFET, because of the MOSFET being missing, or whether it's because it's just completely wamboozled. So I bought some MOSFETs. They came a few days ago, but I've been waiting to stream to continue it. So as soon as I find out where I've put the MOSFETs, I will replace it. So bear with me a sec. I'm going to grab the FETs. If I can find the damn things, where have I put them? Come on, where have I put you? I know you're on here somewhere. I know you're on here somewhere. That's the thing with me, I never put shit into tubs and stuff. Reminds you of your last job, you was fixing electric motor controllers. Damn thing was always blowing FETs. Yeah, sometimes you just get really shitty jobs like that, I guess. Right, here they are. I dumped them all. Well, I dumped a load of stuff on top of them. So yeah, I ordered some FETs. It was cheaper to buy a pack of 10 from eBay than it was to buy one off AliExpress. There was like £5 or something for 10. So really, now you want to go out, cats. As I start to do another job, you want to go out. I've just opened the door for you, and now you want to go out. What a bunch of arseholes. Yeah, now you want to go out, yeah? Go on then. Luna, are you coming or going? Go on. Go on. Go. Right, now leave me alone. Don't think you're coming back in until I finish streaming. Damn cats. Oh dear. So annoying. But I love them. Right, anyway. As we were. So it was cheaper to buy 10 MOSFETs off eBay than it was to buy one off AliExpress. for some weird reason. But they didn't come from the UK. The customer lied. Sorry, the seller lied. It said it was from the UK. No, it had Chinese customs forms on. And they come with no ESD protection, which is freaking annoying. Like, really annoying. I hate it when I receive components that come with absolutely no protection. Like, how cheap do you have to be? That if you buy something from my store, every single item comes in an ESD packet. Like, how cheap do you have to be to not put a shitty little ESD packet in there? They cost pennies. Pennies. And I weren't happy. I was not happy at all. Never mind. Never mind. So now I need to label them. Where's my phone gone? There it is. I've got to turn Bluetooth on. LT Connect. And these are IRF 4905. And textile, small print. Come on. Thank you. Later show with no YouTube. Yeah, I can't multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch anymore, unfortunately. Right, I will probably never need these again, but there you go. This is a Letratag. Where have I put it? It's a Dymo Letratag 200B Bluetooth label printer. So these are one of the Bluetooth printers that you can actually use third-party tags in them, which is why I use it. If it had the DRM in it like the newer Dymo devices do, then I wouldn't have bought it. But yeah, you can buy third-party tags for the labels for this. So yeah, that's the reason. Hello, you. You're a little curious, ain't you? Hello, mate. Hey, kitty, kitty. This is the little runt. Hey, kitty, kitty. You're doing my head in running around all the time now. Ain't ya? Label printer, yeah. It's a Letratag 200B, yeah. What do you want, fluffball? You piss behind my PC and I'm going to kick your head in. Do you want to get down? There you go. Anyway. So yeah, I just thought I'd take another look at this. Another little cutie. Yeah. Another little shit. Oh, you. Get away from my wires. Come here. Come here. Hey. Fluffball. Come on. Come on. Because I can't even move my chair to come and get you because the other cat's behind it. Hey, Fluffy. This one's the one that likes a fuss. Hello. Hello. You like to explore, don't you, mate? Should we just do a cat stream? No. 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 You love a little fuss, didn't you, mate? $18 old, damn. Hey, don't be biting my wires. I'd pay for that. Do you want me to move this out of the way so you can get around? How's that? Is that better? Come on. Hey, keep away from the wires. Get off that MOSFET. I need that. That's my stream deck. You can't press that. No, you can't go past there. And you can't go past there. Shit, I've got to get him off here. Actually, which one is this? I don't know if... Hey, let it go. Come on. You're not Elsa. Let it go, alright? Alright. Meow. Meow. Yeah, you tell him. That's cat for please subscribe. Yeah, you tell him to subscribe, eh? Naughty people not subscribing. So tell him. Please subscribe. Alright. I'll put you down. Yeah. You want to go back on the desk, don't you? You can bugger off. Go on, go and play. No unlucky for a kitten. Give Phil a cat with every sub. Hell no. I'm glad they're going tomorrow. They're doing my nut. No, I'm actually not. They are really nice kitties, but... yeah. Never mind. Yeah, they are really nice kitties, but it is what it is. We can't keep them. We can't turn into crazy cat people. We ain't got the room for them anyway. Right, anyway. Let's yeet this thing back out, shall we? Thank you, Tiny TK Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome, mate. Need to test Kitty's power supply. Right. Damn it. I hate trying to get these out. That's the only problem. There you go. This hasn't been powered on for quite a while, like a couple of weeks, so there's no charge left in those caps or anything. Right, so I need to first of all get the right board out, because that's the actual mains power, not the one I need. So yeah, that's useful, isn't it? Yeah, so there's a MOSFET here which I haven't replaced because obviously I was waiting for the part. So there's that. We'll just line it up so as it's lined up with the screw hole. Bend the legs. And then realise that I've unplugged my microscope. So now I've got to wipe it all back in. That was silly. I unplugged it to use it on the Xbox. So, give me a second. Let's let that load up. Right, kitties, you really need to leave this room. You're going to get lost in here. I'm telling you. I just think it's one big playground. Cat, my leg is not a climbing frame. Hey WC, thank you mate. We did get a hype train earlier on, yeah. Right, okay, let's solder this darn thing in, shall we? I got the little run to the litter thinking my legs are climbing frame at the minute. So if I just suddenly say ow, you know why. Just as a full warning. Alright, let's solder this in. There you go. And I am going to have absolutely no clue where my snips are, so I'm probably going to have to break these away manually. Yep, not a clue. Not a clue. Oh well, I'll break them away manually, won't hurt. Well, it will if it lifts the damn pad up. Don't you fucking dare. Right, it's a little bit rough, but I can always find my snips out and then change this MOSFET again and just clean it up properly. I just want to do this for testing. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's going to be a little bit rough because I don't know where my snips are at the minute. I think I used them on the car yesterday to cut a cable tie to fix my bumper when someone smashed it up. So I've probably left them in the car, but I'm not going hunting for them now. Not at this time of night. That's for certain. I can always change this MOSFET again. I've got 10 of them. So it's not like I'm going to run out. Clean it up for now, make sure it's going to be safe to power on. there in the last place you look. Very true. But the only reason it's in the last place you look is because once you've found it, you don't carry on looking. So it's always the last place you look. Right, that'll do for now. Not happy with those joints, but I'm not hunting for my cutters at this time of night. I've probably left them in my car because I had to cut some clips on the bumper yesterday to sort my bumper out. So I won't worry about cleaning it up. I'll just change that MOSFET again tomorrow off stream. If it works, if it don't work, then I'll just leave it as it is anyway. I just want to see if this fixes it, because it's been on my mind. Cat, you really need to get out of this workshop. Do you understand me? These are so freaking awkward to get back in. And honestly, absolutely terrible designs. Like this little mod board here, like what the hell is the deal with that? Still don't know how to put this fan back in. Think it goes like that. Somehow. It'll do like that for now. And just pop these wires back in. There we go. I know I should be screwing that to the heatsink, but it's not a big issue at the minute. Right. Yeah, it's taken out the controller, hasn't it? So when that controller, when that MOSFET wasn't hooked up, it was powering on. There was nothing on the screen, but it was powering on. Now that the MOSFET's back on there, it's not powering on again. So, yeah, something's happened and it's not happy. It's not happy at all. Like the main power supply is putting out 12 volts. Like this here is putting out 12 volts or whatever it's meant to put out. But it's just not happy. Yeah, it's not actually the FET what was short. So it's now showing up that that FET is short again. Well, I'm assuming it's showing up as that FET is short. It's drawing 5 amps and the voltage has dropped down to 4 volts. From 12. It's current limited at 5 amps. Yeah, see that? No, they're not retro. They're not interchangeable, mate. There's about 10 different power supplies for PS4s. Should always replace all of them. No, I think he's taking out the controller anyway. I don't think it's going to be worth doing that because even when I could get it to turn on without that MOSFET in circuit, we was getting nothing on the screen at all. So it was staying on with that MOSFET removed, but I was getting nothing on the screen. I think it's taken out the controller as well. And someone on the YouTube stream said the same. He said, "Oh, when they die, it always takes the controller with it." So I don't think it's going to be worth doing it either way. I don't think it's going to be worth me sitting there and replacing 10 FETs. Just given the fact that it's not displaying anything on the screen, like it's not even attempting to display on the screen. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm not gonna waste any more time on it. I'll just let the customer know and I'll say, look, it's scrap. You need to buy a new one. I mean, they're like £100 to buy, but it is what it is. If you don't have the program, it's a wasted effort. Exactly. Yeah, because they're programmed. Yeah. I mean, I could probably get the programming off another chip if I tried, but meh, it's not worth fucking around with it, to be honest. Oh well, it was worth a shot. I guess I've got some of them MOSFETs in stock now as well. I'll list them on the website because I'll probably never use them. I'll list them on the website. It was worth a shot. The main thing is we tried. Yeah, I'm not a fan of working on power supply related stuff at all. But I will just tell the customer, I'll say, look, it's complete fucking scrap. It's going to be pointless even putting it back together, to be honest. Never mind. Get something else to work on. All right. Let's get this done and out of the way. People need to stop sending me controllers, to be honest. Because I don't like working on them at all. I hate working on controllers. They are the bane of my existence, and I am going to start just sending them back and charging postage to send them back, because they're not worth my time. They're just really not worth my time, these aren't. So people, please stop sending me controllers, because this is going to be the last one I'm working on. I honestly hate working on them. They frustrate the life out of me. And I like to be challenged. This is the problem. I like to be challenged, and controllers, doing analog drift onto controllers, it doesn't challenge me. I know that sounds really bad, but I like to be able to actually think about what I'm doing and stuff, and this is just like, But yeah, this is at a prior repair attempt anyway, so I'm not going to attempt to power it on because I don't know the state inside. So for now, I'm just going to take it apart. But no, I am going to start refusing these and saying, look, you've sent it me even after I've made a notice that I'm not going to work on them, so you're going to have to pay postage to get it back, sort of thing. Because I just really don't want to work on them. I don't like working on them at all. It's not that I can't do them, it's just that I don't want to do them. And you can replace this piece of shit for 30 quid. 30, 35 quid. Genuinely. You can replace it for less than it's going to cost to post there and back, and the cost of the pots. It's not like there's anything special about them, that's the thing. It's just a standard Xbox controller. But yeah, never mind. Oh, this is going to need trace repair, isn't it? So yeah, if anyone does send me any more controllers, I am going to refuse them completely, because I just, yeah, they're just not worth the time to fix. I mean, I do know people, that being said, I do know people who've made an entire business on fixing Xbox controllers. And I used to do it myself, but the problem is, when the controller's cheaper than your average bench fee, it comes a point where it's just not worth doing. So, yeah. Never mind. Right, let's have a look. I'll stop complaining now. So, for anyone wondering, this is an Xbox One controller. Well, Xbox Series controller from a Series S by the look of it. That someone's had a go at, and that I am not touching. Yeah, I'm not touching it. No, it's got a big hole in the freaking board. I can't work on that. It's got a hole in the board. That can't be worked on. Look, there's an actual physical hole in the board. I'm looking for a pair of tweezers so I can scrape a bit of this crap away, but yeah, that's fucked. No. No, I'm not doing it. No. No. No way. That's fucked. Can't do it. Cannot justify it. Sorry. No. Just no. No. And no. Big fucking hole in that board. I'm not touching it. I'm sorry to the customer. Well, I'm actually not, to be honest, because people know I don't work on controllers, but that's got a hole in it. So even if I wanted to, no. Nope, 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 nope. And go back to where it came from. I mean, you can replace the board, but I haven't got any boards either. Like, I haven't got any boards to replace it with. The only boards I've got to replace that with are out of working controllers, and yeah, it's just not worth it. This is why I don't mess with them. I'll spend $60 on a new one. Well, this is a thing, like, you can buy one, like, literally, if you go to, I mean, this is obviously UK, so, eBay, Xbox Series S controller, £29.99. Certified refurbished, £31.99. Opened, never used, £41.99. Official, robot white. I'm not lying here. £31.99. Certified refurbished, £31.99, in different colours and shit as well. Like, you can't work on this shit. Amazon, how much are they in Amazon? Brand new Amazon, same day delivery, 40 quid. For a 2020 model. £40. £34.99 new at Curry's UK, there you go, yeah. Oh, I can get those solder joints out without a desoldering gun, but I'm not going to. It's just not worth the time. Like, you can buy a board for that. You can probably get a board for like £10, £15. And that's the customer's best option, but it's not something I can offer. It's not a service that I can offer. There's no money in these for me at all. I won't even buy controllers to fix and resell. Right, I can go back to where it came from. Sorry. I mean, I can change the analogues in like 20 minutes, yeah. Like 10, 20 minutes I can change the analog sticks. But yeah, I just don't want to. I'm going to be honest, I'm not lying. I'm not going to lie about it, I just don't want to do it. And then on this in this case, it's pointless. It's pointless trying, you swap the board and that's it, done. But I haven't got any boards to give anyway, because I don't keep them, don't stock them. I don't stock them. Right, what we got next? What's inside here? Can't tell. I think it's a switch. Okay, let's have a look at these. Yeah, no, if you've got nothing else to do, then yeah, by all means, work on them. If you can make a little bit of money off them. I mean, I've got a box full of pots. Literally, a box full of pots. I've got the parts, it's just not worth doing for me, that's the thing. It's the same as like Elite Series 2 pots. I've got Elite Series 2 pots and stuff as well, but it's just not worth doing. I only buy those pots for myself, for my own controllers. Hey, monitor. Don't take a piss out of me. The fucking monitor just turned off on me. Right, what we're working on here. Let's have a look. Desoldering gun makes a difference. Yeah, definitely would, yeah. 3 Nintendo Switch boards with the following issues. Board 1, the LCD connector needs to be replaced. Other than that, the board boots to a Nintendo logo and then a black screen. While trying to check the board, I've mixed the eMMC up for this board. I've included both to be sure. One shows the logo of nothing and then one nothing. After this, I damaged the LCD connector. Well, I'm not working on that tonight. Board 2, this is very weird. The board worked great. I had it in storage and was waiting for a replacement shell. Temporarily assembled it to update to the latest firmware, then cleaned the board and then nothing, no signs of life. On inspection, saw that I damaged the LCD. It was the stupid LCD flex cable. Alright, let's do board 2. I think board 2 is a damaged LCD. And says not booting as well. Let's have a nose, shall we? No ESD. Ah! Buy an ESD bag. Please buy ESD bags. They cost pennies. Oh, they really don't cost much to buy. Oh, look. They cost pennies. They cost pennies. Please buy ESD bags if you're storing motherboards or if you're sending motherboards in the post. God damn it. Look. Look. I store my boards in ESD bags. Look. See? Anyway, if you're going to send things as board only, whoops, I stole that customer's back cover. If you're going to send things as board only, please buy an ESD bag for it before you send it. Yes, they're not as sensitive as they used to be for ESD and stuff, but it's going through big ass machines that are literally X-raying the shit. Especially this, it's come from France, it's gone through customs machines. Like, you can't get away with that shit. It's gone through a big ass X-ray. Well, it's not my problem if it gets damaged in transit, I guess. But it wastes my time as well, that's the problem. Right. So let's have a look at this then. Anyway, so apparently the LCD connector's damaged on it. Why is that, Byron? Okay, yeah, so the LCD connector's damaged. We've got a pin missing. So, unfortunately, I'm going to need to sort that out before I can do anything. Probably can't just knock that back in. Nah, it needs changing. It needs to be changed. Alright. I'll change that first then, before I do anything. So, what I normally do with these is hover it over the edge of the table and then just weigh it down with something to hold it in place. And then I can heat up from underneath the table or from underneath the board, so just here, and remove it without damaging any of the other components, like any of the other connectors. But if you're going to work on it, just take the NAND off, because they are sensitive. So if you are going to do anything around the LCD, just take your NAND off, because if you kill that, it's game over, unfortunately. I'm a hot air at 410 degrees Celsius. I'm going to preheat the board. But secretly I'm hunting for wherever the hell I've just put my freaking tweezers. Actually, you know what? I want a new pair of tweezers anyway. Let's go to consolefix.shop and get some new tweezers. Shall we? Yeah, specially reserved for the coder. Ha 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 ha. Specially reserved tweezers just for the coder. Oh yeah. Specially reserved tweezers just for me. Look at that, beautiful. I'll break him in a minute. No worries, Ginger One. Thank you for the support, mate. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate that, mate. It would have never reached you. Yeah, these connectors are a pain in the backside, to be honest, Retro. They're not difficult to do. They're just... I do that many of them, I just get fed up with the damn things. There you go. Oh, connector off. Just going to add some flux. Clean off the tip on my iron. So this is the tip that's got like a little crevice in it, sort of thing. And I'd never used one until a couple of weeks ago, and honestly I love it. There we go. Love it. Right, we get a brand new connector. Nintendo Switch. Where's my LCD connectors? If I actually had everything alphabetical, I might have been able to find them. Backlight, Joy-Con, LCD. There they are. Thank you. Damn you. Just zoom in there a little bit, because if you get this wrong, you'd end up shorting the LCD driver out. There we go. And while it's still warm, I want to clean the board, because otherwise it makes it pretty difficult to get rid of the flux. So I always like to clean it while it's still warm, if I can. I mean, there shouldn't be that much flux inside the connector anyway, because I didn't add any flux after I'd flowed it down, so it will still have some flux travel in, but it won't be anywhere near as bad. Yeah, that's moving freely. Nice. The trick is just keep opening and closing the latch and just keep cleaning it, and it'll push all of the flux out. There you go. Should be good with that. Let's just inspect it. It's off by a millimetre or so, but it's fine. As long as they're all making a contact. That one there might not be. So there's one pin just there which hasn't tinned as it's gone on. No, it's good. It looks like it's just tinned underneath and that's it. But no, it looks solid enough. Actually, now I'm looking at it on a different angle. It does look soldered. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab a test housing. Oh, stop it, camera. Stupid thing. Yeah, the LCD connector goes in nicely. Or the LCD ribbon goes in nicely, should I say. So let's just have a nose, see what happens when I try and pair it on. Nothing's going to happen, is it? Because it's got no NAND on it. Well. Huh. Let's turn it on. Yep. That was nice and easy. Yeah, okay. Let's hook everything else up to it and test it then. So I'll just hook up a test game module, Joy-Con rails, etc. What I think could have happened here is when I've tried to hook it back up, because it said that it had no response, I think, on this one. You can get a Switch logo and then a blank screen from a bad game card module. So if the game card module is not connected up properly, or if it's a bad module, then it will crash the software as it's loading. So I think that could be what's happening here with these. That is very possible. Especially if it's happening on 2 or 3 different devices. But I think he Needs to get the LCD connector replaced on him anyway, because he had a damaged LCD ribbon. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And bear in mind as well that this is a HAD board, and the V1 game modules don't work in the HAD models. So they'll work in the V1 and V2, but the HAD model, I don't know if that's still considered that as V2, but the HAD 01 and the HAD 10, the V1 game card modules won't work. And it can cause software issues like crashing and stuff. I know it sends the touchscreen crazy, but I think sometimes that can cause the software to just go nuts. So that could be another thing as well. They could be using the wrong game card module, and that could be what's stopping it from pairing on. It's very possible. So I'm going to try and find a compatible game module. I have got one somewhere with a test game in it, but as long as the touchscreen works, shouldn't have an issue with loading a game. Quite frankly, it's too late to be hunting for it. Okay, that's pairing on. Been at 8 months. Thank you, Exploits. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right, yeah, it doesn't support that game card module. That's what I mean. Look, see how it took a while? My fan's not connected up properly either. But yeah, you see how that took a while to load up? Like, this game card module works, I know it does. But it took a while to load up because it's unsupported. Where is my V2 module? I have got one. I have got a V2 module. So yeah, sometimes you can get it where it'll take forever to load, sometimes it won't load at all, sometimes you'll get like a black screen of death. The game card module can cause no end of issues, as surprising as that may sound. Where on earth have I put my V2 module? That's it. The game's not in there though. Where's my game gone? High fan speed. Constant fan speed is not good. Or is it just my fan? The diode's there. There's a bit of flux around there, but can't see that causing it. Yeah, full fan. I'm sure that's coming through on the mic. But that shouldn't be doing that. Wait, it might actually just be down to flux. Yeah, it could just literally be down to flux in that connector. Okay, well. We shouldn't be doing that because the diode is there and the diode is appearing to work. And if the diode appears to work, then it shouldn't be doing it at all. I'm just seeing if it's a contact issue on the connector itself. Unless my fan's damaged. Let me try another fan. I mean, they do wear out. So let me just try another fan quickly. Just gotta find one. Right, you can get tucked away for a minute. See ya. Yeah, there you go. It's a fan. It's my fan. So that's spinning, but it's not on high speed. Because the sense wire is not there, look, this fan here that I've got, it looks like the sense wire is damaged, and because the sense wire is damaged, it can't sense the RPM of the fan, so it's just maximising the fan speed, pumping out as much power as it can. So, but yeah, with that one, it's nice and silent. Cool, yeah. Well, that solved that. So, happy days. I'll solve that one. Touchscreen works. I can get rid of the fan. I know it works now. Actually, let's see if it ramps up. Just make sure the fan speed ramps up. I'm gonna artificially inflate the temperature. Yeah, it's ramping up. Hey, shut off. So I don't know how much of that's coming across on the mic, but it is ramping up the speed with the temperature. So, yeah, cool. It's good enough for me. Yeah, everything appears to be working on this. I'll test Joy-Cons. Give me a working set of Joy-Cons. Give me a working set of Joy-Cons. Don't know if that Joy-Con works. Well, to be honest, I don't know if any of my Joy-Cons work. Not them ones anyway. There you go. My batteries are dead in the Joy-Cons. Does it pick up Wi-Fi? Yep. Connect. I said connect. Don't make me come down there. Well, it's taking an awful long time to connect. So is wireless signal poor? It's definitely not. Come on. Thank you. Right. Temporary glitch in the matrix, I guess. Okay, well, yeah, everything else seems to be working fine. I haven't got a test game to hand immediately, so I'll test that off stream, but unless I can see it to hand. No. And I'm not hunting for it. Yeah, everything else appears to be working fine, so that just needed an LCD connector, I guess, which is good. and this one is working, and I'm going to do the right thing on this. Can anyone guess what that's going to be? Can anyone guess what the right thing is? Nope, you all lose. No one could guess. So you all lose. No one could guess in time. There, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop it in an ESD bag. I'm going to call it good. I'm going to call it good. I do need to label it. There's his label. That one will do. I would print a label out for it, but meh, where's the fun in that? Ha! So board number 2, done. Cool, good stuff. I've got 2 other boards to work on for that customer, but not tonight. There is one more task I want to do before I end the stream. If I can. Don't know if I'm going to be able to or not. Where's it gone? Where you gone? Where you gone? Where you gone? There you are. One more task I want to do before I end the stream. Does anyone know what I want to do before I end the stream? Raid Booter. Is Booter streaming? That wasn't what I was saying, but no. But I will if he's streaming. I don't know, because I don't look at my phone while I'm streaming at all. So I wouldn't have got any notifications or anything. No, he's not. Oh, okay. If anyone knows anyone on Twitch how I can raid, let me know. Because I will be ending the stream pretty soon. So if anyone knows anyone on Twitch how I can raid, anyone who's live now, just let me know. Thought I was responding to the question. Well, you was. But no, that wasn't what I was thinking. But there is one other thing that I want to do, apart from grabbing this smoke. Well, I would, but the paper I've just used is ripped. which is really freaking annoying. No one would guess what I want to do anyway, to be fair. If anyone can actually guess what I want to do, or what I'm going to be doing before I end the stream, I'll gift 10 subs. But you got about a minute to guess. Ha! You got about a minute to guess. Fix a PS5 for me, lots of boards. Nope. 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 No PS5 board. You will never guess it. None of you will. Switchboard. Nope, just done one of them. None of you will guess. Fuck you, Mr. Slank. You know what? No, you're not even cool now. That's not even cool. Now I'm going to give 10 subs. You bastard. Oh, the first time it's ever come on there and chatted. Well, that fucking backfired on me, didn't it? Alright, let's give one to Mr. Slank. And then I'll gift another 9. Hang on. Gift a sub. Let's gift that one. Damn it. Well, I've gifted one to Slank. Let me just, 'cause I need to reauthorize my bank card. Hang on. It blocks me after so long. Oh dear. Well, that backfired, didn't it? Never mind. We gotta love it. Basically paying Twitch to stream, pretty much. I don't mind. Once in a while. Now where the why won't it left me? Hey. It's letting me it's letting me gift a sub there. Let me just go onto my actual Twitch page. I'm not sure about Facebook ads, mate, 'cause I'm never on there. I'm not on Facebook, so I don't actually know, bud. Right, I need my card number again. Hang on. Damn it, it didn't even fucking type the number. There you go. 9 random subs. Plus the winner. That backfired on me. Alright, let's change his fucking heating element. It's just cost me 40 quid. Technically that was out of the minute. Like way out of the minute that I allocated. That was way out of the minute that I allocated. Nice guess though. Right, word of advice, always turn off your hot air if you're going to change the heating element, because they are high power and it is not safe to do it with the power applied to it. So my actual hot air station itself is turned off, look. So if I turn them on now, see, it's actually turned off. Don't try and do it while it's turned on if you need to change it. It's rather foolish. And also, it's rather annoying because you can't actually get to the damn things without a long reach screwdriver. That's the wrong screwdriver. Still can't get to the damn thing. It is real annoying trying to get to the screws in these. This is why I always put it off for so long, because it's just... yeah, it's horrible to do. It's absolutely horrible to do. Actually, what about that screwdriver handle? That one might reach it better. When you burn the fuck out of yourself if it was on. No, because there's a difference between it being on and actually pumping out hot air. So if it was actually like blowing out hot air, then yes, but no, not just if it was powered on. Like, just applying power to it is different. Wow, can't fucking get to the damn thing. You've got to be kidding me. Honestly, I just hate doing these because it's just so difficult to get to the actual screws. Which ones are the screws? Because you don't need to take all of the screws out, by the way, as well. It's got a couple of screws in certain locations. Right, it's the flat screws, like the flat-headed screws are the ones you don't need to take out. Because otherwise you're just basically stripping the element down. Honestly though, try getting a freaking screwdriver in the damn thing. Come on, you can do it. Get out. There you go. Yeah, so I will keep this as a spare because it does work. It's just a little bit off in terms of temperature. So I will keep that as a spare. But I just don't want to completely get rid of it. And these are keyed as well. They only go in one way. Just press down, make sure it's in. That's what she said. Yeah, it is keyed, so you got like a groove there, look. And it only goes in one way on the handle. So they're really easy to actually change the element once you can get to the screws. There's two. Damn it. See? Starts to get awkward. There we go. One brand spanking new element. Make sure it don't go bang. This isn't an official Atom part though. The good thing is Atom do sell replacement parts. Yep, that's putting out some hot air. Good. That will do. How much time did the heater last? About 2 years. I mean, that's lasted me about 2 years, this one. And they cost like 24, 25 pound. And I've had that for a long time. I've had it for about 2 years. So, yeah. But I will keep that just as a spare, just because it does work. It's just not quite as accurate as it should be. It's about 15 or 20 degrees out. So, yeah. There you go. It's that simple to change the elements in these. Really not difficult at all. Yeah. The last time I changed the element in mine was... it was about this time 2 years ago, roughly, and I use mine a lot. Like compared to, like, let's say for example a hobbyist, I use mine a lot. I use it every day, and yeah, it's lasted about 2 years, so I really can't complain. You know, 20-25 pound maintenance cost over the space of 2 years. Actually, I'll put that in the box. I'll just chuck that in there. I'll just chuck it in a box somewhere. And then if it does come to where this heating element just completely dies, I've got a spare which I can just call on. But they're not bad. 2 years use of using it pretty much every day. So I'm going to write a label. Old heating element. Text size small. Don't lose it. No, I'll put it in a box. There you go. So yeah, I'll know that's an old heating element. To be honest, I'll probably buy a spare just so I've always got one, because I love my Atom hot air station. Absolutely love it. You cannot beat it for the price. But it's always good to have something as a backup plan. It's always good to have a backup plan. Which is why I bought that one before this one died as well, because I don't want to risk being stuck without one. The only problem now is this is going to be really freaking tight for the first couple of weeks. That is going to be incredibly tight for the first couple of weeks. And that's not too bad actually. There you go. Good stuff. Happy? Well, not happy. I have to give 10 subs. Ha! Right, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Technically fixed 3 things if I include the hot air gun. Yeah, fix that Nintendo switchboard, fix the Xbox One S. Refused to fix the controller and couldn't fix the RC charger. Not a bad night. Cheers, Cream. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you're welcome. Not the one. You're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out. Yeah, if you got 2 minutes, I'll play an ad before it finishes. run a 2-minute ad. If you want to leave it running for 2 minutes, if you don't, fine. But yeah, thank you all. I really do appreciate it, genuinely. And I'll see you all in the next one. Right, now for the subscribers, for the ones who are subbed, I'm still here for 2 minutes. Yeah, because I can't leave while it's playing the ads. Well, listen, the stream's ending. Like, if people want to leave and not play the ads, I don't care. Just gives me a little bit of extra revenue, I guess. But yeah, technically, I'm still here for 2 minutes. Well, 1 minute and 25 seconds. Can't leave while it's playing an ad. Not that it really makes much difference in terms of revenue, but well, what are you going to do? Oh dear. I better get my phone off stream, hadn't I, in case people try and do two-factor or something on me. Oh, you're welcome, Dan. I'm broke now. 45 seconds left. I could have sex in that time. Actually, I'm gonna log into my other YouTube. Log into that YouTube and create, upload, and a pizza. Yep. 25 seconds.